Hey, what's up, Jinx? What's up, Retro? Why is it 34 degrees in my gaming room? No one knows what 34 degrees means because you don't use freedom units. You use some sort of communist measurement. I have no idea what 34 degrees Celsius is in a real temperature measurement. Let me check. Uh... 93. Ugh, that's even hot for here. Gross. Dude, what a stupid, absolute ridiculous measurement number. Celsius is so dumb. Hey, what up, Frenchie? Yeah, that's insanely hot, dude. For inside. Maybe 91 next week. I mean, outdoors, it's way hotter than 91 here now. We're already hitting 100 degrees in Phoenix. But not inside, because we have air conditioning, because we're not animals. We're human beings, damn it. Curse this hot weather. Live in a desert, you're not far from an animal. You know what? Phoenix has gotten worse. Because deserts get cold at night, right? The problem with Phoenix is it doesn't get cold at night anymore because it's a giant 250 square mile pavement oven. Like, it's all pavement. It's hundreds of square miles of pavement that traps the heat all day, so it never cools down at night. Like, when I was a kid, it would get cool at night. It does not do that anymore. Like, we're literally making Phoenix worse every single year. We continue to expand this place. It's awful. It just stays hot all night. Like, because, you know, I'm a security guard, right? I patrol, a large part of my patrol, which is all on foot, is outdoors, and I'll be out patrolling at like 3-4 a.m. and it'll still be like 94 degrees. Like, it never cools off. All right. That's horrible. It is. It is horrible. Summers are awful in Phoenix. They're awful, and they didn't used to be this awful when I was a kid. It's literally getting worse. I don't really buy the global warming thing. Sue me. Maybe people will call me like a idiot for that. But I definitely buy thermodynamics, and pavement does definitely capture heat and just keep it hot all damn night now. When I was in Denver, it was 98 and 62 within like 5 hours of each other. Those are the cool place. Yeah. And that's how it used to be in Phoenix. Maybe not to that extreme. It probably wouldn't get down to like the 60s at night, but it would certainly be down like the low 70s. It would not be hot at night. It would be fine at night. And now it's just hot as balls all night in the summer. All right. What are we doing here? You know what? We're in a new area. We're probably going to get new armor here, won't we? Now that we're in Yak's Bend. We're in like a snowy area. Okay, look, I still have elegy for those left behind. Jinx, I can't beat this mission. I can't kill all the ghosts to do this shit. I just got wrecked, so we're gonna have to come back later for it. I tried it yesterday on stream, like a couple of times, I think. Want help? I don't know. I'm not too worried about doing it now because I don't want to use her anyway. Like, I don't intend to use her because I don't like she looks like a weird ghost lady. I was out cleaning and lubing my bike earlier, but by the end of it, I was so fucking soaked and hot, I couldn't ride it. Hey, what up, Heisenberg? We got a Breaking Bad fan. Althea's super strong. Yeah, but she looks goofy. I don't like how she looks. I know she's a Mesmer and she's supposed to be busted. But I also don't have any Mesmer skills anyway. Like, I'm new to this game, Heisenberg. I just started playing it. I like his first and last season. So I know Mesmers are supposed to be broken, but I've never played one. I don't have any Mesmer skills. Hey, what up, Dawnbreaker? Be nice to the ghost. She died for you. Like how you look for watching anyway. Thanks. I don't know. Like I said yesterday, they need an explanation where she can like use her magic to make herself look normal. Then I'd use her. Oh bother! It's Pooh Bear. The new set of Mesmer attire. Hey, Mesmer attire that I want crafted requires leather, and I don't have any. On the way here, I gave all the hide strips I had to artisan Rudger. That he might produce some leather for me. Now he's nowhere to be found. I'll keep searching this camp, but perhaps you could look for him back in the Ascalon foothills. He might need a reminder of his obligations. Yeah, Mesmer's got the nerf. First nerf in 15 years, is that what people were saying? Her default build is great. You just need to redistribute attributes. I still just don't think I can stomach the way she looks. I don't want like a freaky ghost lady in like my cutscenes and shit, you know? Captain Osric. Look at all them quests. Can you teach me skills? You got new skills? Predator's Pounce. Beast Mastery skill. Do it the old way, henchman only. That's how I'm mostly doing it. I mean, I got Devona with me. I like Devona. She's great. Devona's awesome. Restore life. It's like another resurrection spell. Later, Devona will be a henchman later also. Smiting prayers. It's because she's not a ghost. Literally, yes. Also, I wanted a warrior specifically. When you reach Lion's Arch, you can technically get like 8 more heroes. You mean by if I go over to Nightfall? I think that I'm gonna basically play this as if like factions in Nightfall don't exist yet until I beat Prophecies. I'm gonna kind of just try to play this all like in order of release exclusively. So unless people like highly recommend against it for some reason, I'm probably gonna play all of Prophecies before moving on. You do the first quest to Nightfall and first quest to Eye of the North. I mean, if people are like, that's a dumb way to do it, go do the opening of other stuff first, then I guess I will, but generally I plan to do all of Prophecies. The road to Borless Pass. The road is swarming with dwarves. Oh, cool. Deldrimor's children were once friends of Ascalon, but there seemed to be some new group, the Stone Summit, who have no interest in peace with men. Oh, dwarf enemies? We must put these dwarves back on their heels for to escort so many children and civilians to the pass. If you can wipe out the Stone Summit raiders who are marauding along the road, we can finally begin our journey through these mountains in earnest. Okay. Gotta kill based dwarves. That's a shame. Making it harder on yourself, but I respect it. Yeah, we'll see how hard it gets. Like, if I can't handle it, then my plans might change. Shiver Peak Stragglers. Our trek into the mountains is proving a dangerous affair, and we've hardly begun. A few of the families who set out with us from Ascalon did not make it here to Yak's Bend, but I have hope they may yet survive. I need someone to search along the road back to Ascalon and help out anyone who might be stranded. Are you up to the task? I'll find any stragglers. Be fine to reach the desert. That's where difficulty starts to ramp up. So far, outside of friggin' Elegy for Those Left Behind, which was like a nightmare quest, I haven't been struggling really. That quest was hard. He's a zombie? That's a great episode. Classic Simpsons. The way is blocked. The Shivers Peak Mountains, or Shiver Peak Mountains, are not known to grant pity on travelers. Seems a storm's blown in from the east and settled around Borless Pass, and as if that wasn't enough, a Stone Summit leader calling himself Enar Frostbite has taken advantage of the situation and ordered his men to block the entrance to the pass. There is no other way to get supplies through. I believe he plans to wait until we're cold and hungry, then start a push towards Yak's Bend. You'd have to be as blind as a dull yak not to see what will happen up there if we don't do something now. I need you to lead a party up there and take out Frostbite's force. Can you do it? Consider them dead. No game sound? Oh god, you're so needy. Fine, I'll give you game audio. Before Simpsons turned into trash, indeed. It's crazy how much a reputation can be poisoned by a show not just ending when it should have ended. They went from being probably the most beloved, like, greatest show of all time to, like, years of being just kind of shit, you know? Years and decades of being kind of shit at this point. Are these the same as the boots I'm wearing now? Just Crichton boots? 37 plus 30. Oh, they're better. Okay, so the name doesn't change. It's just higher quality because it's a new area, I guess. So those are new boots. We need alpine seeds. Another mesmer. So are they gonna look the same as my old Crichton armor as well? Grand Mason Stone Cleaver. Dude, dwarves are so cool, but I feel like they're too tall in this game. They're a little too tall. These dwarves should be like 20 to 25% shorter. These thrice-damned Stone Summit raiders are making things tough on both our peoples. If you had an inclination to help the dwarves out with something, listen, I recently sent a scout into Stone Summit territory, and I'm sure he could use the help of an extra hammer. If you'd be willing to help him out, I'd make it worth your time and give you something in the way of some skills to aid you on your journey. Rangil Ironbow be the name of me scout, and you can find him up north toward the Iron Horse Mine. Will you lend us your aid? I would be honored to aid you. Remove Hex? I'm guessing that's a monk skill? That might be very useful, but... And debilitating shot. 8 energy loss. Oh, I can remove energy from enemies? Hello, Odium. Balthazar preserve me. I just ran into Sin in Traveler's Vale. I know that name. I've ran into them before. In Traveler's Vale, and she was ever... Oh, I remember her now. I remember who Sin was. And she was ever upset. When I asked her what was wrong, she threatened to, well, it's not something I care to repeat, but it wasn't very pleasant. Someone should probably go find out what's upsetting her before she does serious harm to someone. Would you like to volunteer to talk to Sin? Sure. She was the one that was out by, Serenity Temple, right? Right up here, I ran into her. Yeah. Oh, damn, that's a big-ass yak. Alright, find all the quests around here? Looks like might have got them all. Oh, I have a bunch of shit in here. You guys said to hold on to this minus 50 Grimcesta. For whatever reason. I don't think I care about any of this other shit. Improve sale value, nice. Merchant. You got anything new? Steel key sells for a decent amount because the only way to get an offhand lowers HP that much is from that. That's wild to me that lowering HP is considered a good thing. That seems like a pure bad thing. It's needed for a farming build. Oh. All right. There's a build that requires getting your HP as low as possible. That's wild. I would hate a build like that so much. Yo, new types of henchmen. A brawler? What's a brawler? Dude, he looks tanky. That guy looks like Chadley as hell. Look, he's got a little bit of a belly and that sick mustache. Oh, it's Little Tom. I made him a cloak. He's a henchman now. Nice. So I got Alessia, Stefan. Is anyone else new? I'm for cold shower number 3 today. Welcome back, Paul. Uses 5 support runes to give you minus 25 each, plus that offhand to get you to 55 HP. Wild. Enchanter henchman. I wonder if I should add an enchanter to my group. Oh, I can have 6 now. I can have 6 now instead of the 4 from before, so I'll still skip Stefan because I have Devona for that kind of role. I'll probably take Little Tom, though, because he looks pretty cool. Obviously, I want Alessia. Reyna looks cool, but I'm the archer. We don't need 2 archers around here. I'll take Orion. He's been doing good work. And cultist or enchanter? I'm guessing that's like a necromancer. Let's take an enchanter. That sounds interesting. There we are. I think we're good to go. Where do I want to start? There was one that wanted me to go back. Stragglers? I don't know. We'll start with this. Traveler's Vale. New area. How exciting. Dude, our goon squad's growing. Hunt a new mask? My mask is pretty good though, but it gives expertise +1. My current one gives marksmanship, but expertise is like my main stat, right? So that's definitely not a bad thing. Armor 30 compared to my... Well, my current's armor 30 actually, so that's not really better. Oh wait, no, armor 12. It's plus 30. That's way better. That's armor 37 compared to 12. I probably do want this. Shiver Speak mains. All right. I'm guessing that's a lot more armor, but might be dropping 1 marksmanship and gaining. Well, actually, I'd have to get a rune, so I'd be losing 2 marksmanship for 1 expertise, but I'm getting a lot of armor. It's kind of a tough call. Cold enough for you? I think I've been on guard duty out here away from the fires for as long as I remember. Last time I cracked wise with Captain Osric, that's for certain. Well, enough of my sad story, I suppose. Anything I can help you with? Shiver Peak Stragglers. I'd start your search along the road to the southwest. You can salvage the rune off your old... Oh, I can! Okay. Nice. Good to know, thank you. So instead of, like, selling my old thing, I would use a salvage kit on it and I'd get my rune back? That's how that works? Nice. Get the materials, you can craft new armor in Yak Spend. Oh. Menlo better have a good excuse. We're supposed to meet Aiden near the Iron Horse Mine. Pick up some pelts. Oh, it's Sin. She talks so fast. I like Sin though. She's cool. Quest updated the Wayward Monk. I can't even read her shit. It didn't even show up down here, and she talked too fast. I guess we'll do the Wayward Monk since Sin's with us. Up towards Iron Horse Mine. I will look into... I mean, I'm trying to gather a lot of material as I play the game, but I imagine whatever material I need, I probably couldn't have got it back in Ascalon. I probably needed to be in this area. Dude, it's crazy how many people we have here. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Have you guys played, oh man, what is it called? It's like a Diablo-like game, but you have like a big-ass group of people instead of just being on your own. It's, shit, I want to say Dungeons in the name, but I might be remembering wrong. Oh yeah, my imp. Etten. Ettins are cool. Gotta get my imp. There we are. Hey, Tuple Chakous, thanks for the follow. That's a wild name. Hey, we hit our goal. 500! Sick. Thanks, Duplicate Juice. Chakous, rather. Need help or something? I mean, I'm certainly open to advice and stuff. I'd be happy to play with somebody, but I would prefer they be around my same level so I'm not fully getting carried, you know? A wolf! Yo, I can finally get a wolf pet. You got your max level? Yeah. Maybe for, if I go back for that Althena quest, I probably need to get carried because that quest was whooping my ass yesterday. You have 16,000 hours. See, I have about 50 hours total. I am new, but I'm loving this game. All right, I need to figure out how to kick Cat off my team and get this wolf. Look at that. Look how cool the wolf is. That's so much cooler than a cat. Was there a person that would take Cat back in Yak Spend? Because I need to get rid of Cat. Dude, how are we... Am I even going the right way? I don't think I am. I want to go this way. This is wild, having a whole squad. I have never seen anything like this in an MMO-like game. I forget if you can get rid of it before unlocking the menagerie. You can... Oh my god, what the hell's that? What the hell? Well, I guess we're about to fight whatever it is. He's freaking huge. Hussar Iron Feast. Wait, was that one of my quests to kill him? Best game ever for sure. There's nothing like Guild Wars 1 out there. You know, I did not think I would like... I was looking forward to streaming this game because I liked Guild Wars 2. I didn't think I'd like this game nearly as much as I have. This game's kind of becoming an obsession since I started streaming it. Basically a giant zoo where you can unlock combat pets for your account. Yeah, maybe I'll just hold on to cat until I unlock it, because I think that you can get rid of pets before that, but I think you get rid of them permanently. There's like there's people that like will like take your pet off your hands like permanently, right? Just to clear the space. Where you can't get them back. Mana. I'm always out of energy in these like big fights. I bet I need those icy lodestones for something. Some sort of collector is gonna want these, I bet. Give me that. Oh.
Congrats on getting your wolf pet. Is it the one inside you that is gay or the one inside you that is gay? Since you are gay.
There are two wolves inside me. Wolves are cool. I want a dog instead of a cat. That's all. I don't know. Somebody... I don't remember who it was. Somebody that was playing with me in pre-searing had like a freaking massive hellhound pet, and that thing was pretty cool. I have no idea how to get that. This is weird. This combat feels... It really doesn't feel anything like any other MMO. This is a really unique game. I keep being hesitant to even call it an MMO, but I don't know what else you'd call it. Artemis the Ranger. We gotta help Artemis. Get out of here. Frost artifact. I was reading up on some of the other professions this morning. Mostly ones I'm not familiar with, like not base professions. You know what sounded really fun that I knew nothing about before is the dervish. The dervish actually sounds fun as hell. And I kind of want to try one. These mountains can be a cruel place, and no creature personifies that cruelty more than these Stone Summit dwarves. The Stone Summit goes so far as to capture and bind the massive snow beasts of the Shiver Peaks to their of the Shiver Peaks to their will. Starved and enraged into a feral madness, these creatures carried the dwarves into battle. The leader of these self-proclaimed beastmasters, a foul dwarf called Thogrim Beastlasher. It would please Melandru if one of her rangers would put an end to Thorgrim's depredations. What say you, J-Kunk? Oh, nice, I get new skills. Derv is amazing. It's basically this game's Paladin, even better, because Paladin's a lot of time one of my favorites. With the Mesmer nerf, Derv has the unquestionable best build in the game. Really? I just thought it sounded very fun. It sounded fun to play. And watching someone play them a little bit, like spinning around with their scythe and shit, it just looked pretty cool. That made me want to try it. But I'm a long way from trying that, especially since I want to play through these in order. That's Nightfall, right? So I gotta do all of Prophecies and then all of Factions before I even can play as a Dervish if I stick to my plan. VOS Derv can ball up a bunch of enemies and essentially one-shot them all. Nice. Hello, Ironbow. So, Old Stone Cleaver sent you, eh? To tell you the truth, I do have a few tasks that I could use a hand with. I appreciate your help. Only nerf herders use it. Nerf herders. You know what? These dwarves' designs are great. I just still think they're like he's almost the same height as Little Tom. Like, his proportions are a little different, but he's too tall. The Stone Summit have taken a good friend of mine prisoner. His name is Minar Stonesledge. I've tracked him to the Iron Horse mine just west of here. They mean to work him to death like all the others, but I won't let it happen. There's a bit of a problem, though. I don't think I can rescue him myself. Think you can get him out of there?
Per pound you weigh for your meal. Jay said no thanks, it would just be cheaper to pay menu price.
Wait, steakhouse that had sale where you paid a penny per pound you weigh. That's a horrible idea for a steakhouse to do. They are not going to be in business long. A penny? What's up, Ray? Ooh, Cretan gloves. I need Stone Summit badges. Okay. All right, all right. I still want to stick with the Wayward Monk for now. Let's help Sin while she's with us. How far are we going? Oh, not far. We're almost there, it looks like. Or I could do everything else and just keep Sin with me as like an extra Goon Squad member, I guess. Or I'm sorry, Goy Squad. I think that's what we were going to call ourselves. That was Retro Q's idea. Oh shit. I have a level 13 warrior I could jump on. Bro, yeah, if you want to join in with level 13 warrior, we'll kick out Lil Tom. You can take his place next time I'm back in town. That'd be fun.
Jay is so fat his doctor was concerned about weight-related complications with his heart.
Okay, that one's rude, because that hits too close to home. Although weirdly, I'm weirdly healthy. You would think that I would be having like weight-related complications because I am pretty heavy, but no, not really. Hey, brother Menlo, my man, how you doing? You're not dead, but you're gonna wish you were when I'm through with you. I hope Sin did not cause you too much trouble. Sorry, Sin, but contrary to popular belief, the world does not revolve around you. Hope Sin didn't cause you too much trouble. She sometimes has a problem understanding where she ends and the next person begins. In any case, we do have business here, but it's nothing you should be concerned with. I thank you for your trouble, but friend. But as you can see, I'm in no danger. Got some new monk skills. An enchantment. Divine boon. Pacifism. Target foe cannot attack for 4 seconds. That could be good. The problem with a lot of these really... So obviously I'm new to this game, right? I don't know what like the meta is going to be like, but so many skills seem like, yeah, that could be really good in a very specific scenario. But the way this game is built, where you have to design your build around only having 8 skills equipped at a time, it just seems really hard to equip a super situational skill when you only get 8 slots, right? That's something I'm having hard... I've never been good at like build crafting in anything, but that makes it extra hard for me. I guess that's it. Sin's just gonna chill here with Menlo now. All right, we go back to the stragglers. They're back in Traveler's Vale. Well, while we're here, should I go back to Traveler's Vale or do shit while we're here? We got something right here. Track down, destroy Thorgrim Beast Slasher. All right, that's nearby. Looks like. I just put things together and see what happens. Makes sense. I really am. I think that the design of this game around it being more about build crafting rather than like gear is really cool and a really interesting game design that I've not seen in any other games like this, but I am not skilled at that sort of thing. I see people online comparing it to like a deck builder, which makes a lot of sense to me. I see the comparison. The thing is, I suck ass at deck builders. I'm probably, as I approach late game, just gonna have to follow internet guides on recommended builds, because there's no way that I'll have the brains to build my own even half decent build. That's why he hates Balatro. I mean, I beat Balatro. I don't hate Balatro. I don't get the big deal with it. I don't think it's very good. It's all right. I put like a few hours into it. I did beat it multiple times. And it just didn't seem that fun to me. There's builds already set up for you. Yeah. I'll just have to use like pre-mades or do what the internet recommends, honestly, which is fine. Okay, that's done. Oh, there's another one up here. Minar's Trouble. Find Minar's Stone Sledge and Iron Horse Mine. Escort Minar back to Traveler's Vale. I can do that. Beat Balatro. I mean, I put like eight or so hours into it, I think. Not very many. I beat it a few times with a few different starting decks or starting abilities or whatever, and I was like, okay, I feel like I've had enough Balatro. You've 1,200 hours. I can't comprehend how you could possibly enjoy that game for so many hours. I would give that game like a 6 out of 10, maybe. And like, when you have nothing better to do, if you're sitting on the toilet and want to play around like on your phone. Beyond that, I don't see it. You sound like Retro Q. I saw the credits in Nier, so I beat it. I guess. I mean, so the thing is, Nier has a real ending. A game like Balatro, it doesn't really have an ending, right? So you could be like, you need to play it for 1,000 hours to like unlock like super mega hard mode or some shit. I don't even know what changes when you play it deeper in, but it's not like eventually you're like, hey, look, I fully beat Balatro. You just play it forever until you don't feel like playing it anymore. Nier has that real ending, so I don't think that's comparable. Wonder how good that hammer is I picked up. That might be a sick weapon for Devona. This unidentified summit hammer. Hello, Minar. You don't look like one of those stone summit brutes. What are you doing here? Wrangle sent me to get you out of here. Wrangle sent you? I thought that hairy Dalyak left me out here to freeze. Well then, the sooner we leave, the sooner we can get some warm ale. Wrangle owes me a tankard or two. Alright, let's go. Idiot? Is that a typo? Oh, ID it. Oh yeah, I can do it while I'm out and about. For some reason I was thinking I had to be back in town to do that. I guess I just usually don't do it until I'm back in town. So she's currently using 13 to 20, health plus 20, damage high versus char. Oh, this is way better. Armor minus 10 while attacking, but her hammer mastery plus 1. The armor minus 10 kind of sucks, but I think that's definitely better. All right, big damage boost for Devona. Man, a lot of weapons have like negative stats and stuff in this game, huh? That's like really common. Yeah, I wonder if dwarves are going to be playable in Guild Wars 3. I feel like they should be. I feel like it's their turn, man. But I don't know, maybe they just think dwarves are too, like, classic fantasy, right? Too common. 14 gearing is rated because of eye levels and how they separated the stats. Yeah. There's a definite strong argument to be made that it is superior when gearing requires actually thinking about it. I don't think we have any other quests in here right now. I guess we'll head back to town. Or go back and do some of these. Let's do the stragglers. Dwarves instead of plant people. I would be very happy if dwarves were playable, because I'm just a big fan of dwarves. Minar came to see me. He said you rescued him, and I thank you for that. He didn't stick around for long, though. I think he had his fill of Stone Summit territory, if you know what I mean. Thank you, thank you. You got more? Hey, level 15! We're getting close to level cap. 10 points. I could put more points in expertise. Expertise is pretty damn useful. Yeah. Instead of furry cat people, we're getting furry bear people. I'm so excited to play as a bear person. I think that's like a fantastic idea. I think that's a really fun idea for a race to play as. I'm gonna be a bear person for sure. Do I have more tactics on her? Or I haven't given her like any strength. Nah, I think tactics is just super good. All right. Really leaning into the gayness. Before he left, Minar told me about something he overheard while he was a prisoner. The guards seemed very excited about the arrival of someone called Or Darkwhip. He seems he was bringing plans for some great new war machine they mean to use against all the humans ranging around the mountains these days. I think you ought to head back into the Iron Horse mine, find Or Darkwhip, and steal those plans. I'll get around to it later. We got stuff to do in here. Way down there. Okay. Strength sucks unless you can spam abilities. Okay, so don't waste strength on a hero. Good to know. I've mostly just been giving her tactics and hammer mastery. Even though I'm probably eventually going to switch her to, like, axe and shield or something. I'm not for a while. Armor pen restraint only triggers when using attack skills. I did not realize that. I would have assumed that that would factor in on auto attacks. Seems like it should. Yeah, that's why strength sucks. It should be flat armor pen. It absolutely should. That's kind of how it reads. It reads as just flat armor pen. Are warriors your favorite class, right? Or your favorite profession? So I assume you know it pretty well. Reread it. Warrior Necro. Oh, because you're necrophiliac? Hey, it's Stone Summit badge. I need those. Yes. Protective icon, I kind of don't care. Body still needs to be warm though. Fresh corpse, no decaying one. Alright, so you got it all figured out, huh? This isn't even a... Is this a road? Huh. Go over here. I think this is the right way. Give me more of your badges, please. Look how confused this guy is. He's just running in circles. Wait, I wanted to fight him. Damn it! Well, I guess we're fighting him. Hey, another badge. Hell yeah. A few more of these and I could get at least one piece of upgraded armor. Good job, old Tom. Just stand there. Another snow wolf to mock me because it knows I can't get it. Probably over this way, right? And then take a right over here. Where's that Etten going? Oh, it's chasing my enchanter. Icy Hump? That's probably something that some collector might want. My lovely lady lumps. You guys remember my humps? Remember how big that awful song got? That was a terrible song. I haven't thought about that in years. I mean, either. But my brain just made that connection to the frost hump or whatever that Etten dropped. I do sometimes think about Fergie because I think about when she pissed her pants on stage during a concert, because that's hilarious that happened. I think about it every day. It's my alarm clock at 6 a.m. Was it really 2005? Holy shit, I wouldn't have guessed it was quite that old. Time flies. No, not Troll Engine, damn it. Waste of energy. I keep forgetting that I really want to redo my skills. I don't like having Troll Engine on one. Bruh, an army of enemies! Oh my god. The scale of the fights in this game are crazy. And I'm still early. I bet it's gonna get way more crazy. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh, thank you, healer. I'm not gonna die. Oh my god, alright, our healer's dead. Maybe I will die. Oh god, who killed Alessia? Don't do that. Now I want to use Troll Engine. Ooh. Come on, kill that howl. Oh, it's healing itself. Come on. Come on, bird. Oh, that's the worst thing if you attacking. It heals itself faster, we can kill it. Kill that fucking thing. There. Who are we gonna kill next? You? Oh, hey, what's up there, chat? No, of course it's not Final Fantasy. It's Guild Wars Wednesday Part 2, also known as Guild Wars Thursday. Where's that fucking golem going? Oh god, little Tom died too. No! No! Everyone's dead! Damn it. Can we expect a Final Fantasy Friday? Probably, yeah. Probably. Final Fantasy tomorrow. Dude, that was literally an army of enemies. That was crazy. Now we got stupid death weakness, whatever it's called. That gives us, like, less health, right? So now we all die easier. He promises, for real! Chat has no place to complain. How dare you? Yeah, we need to gang up on much lower amounts of enemies to make ourselves feel better again. Yesterday sucked. My schedule's clear. Ended up getting back to work and kept that until like 2 a.m. It was an emergency. Emergency. Quick! It's a painting emergency. We have an emergency. Someone needs to draw something. Post haste. Lives depend on it. Emergency, my butt. Running all the way back. Play a good game? No. I don't think I will. His day job isn't painting. I think you mean quick. People will see this slot machine is still showing fall colors. Fell work till 2 a.m. Yeah. Ooh, look, a steel key. Man, we almost killed them all. We were so close to winning that fight. There's like 4 or 5 guys left. Damn it. Something like that. Give me your icy load stone. I've heard thinking he's a painter for his day job. This doesn't look like one of your French girls at all. More armpit hair. There goes your weird kinks. I do think of the body part, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, fetishes. Armpit's definitely the worst one. Like, I have a lot more respect for feet guys than armpit guys, you know what I'm saying? You like when they unload on your face, huh, Jay? Gay boy. Looks, is Can trying to speedrun getting banned again? What's up, Can? What's in here? Earth Scroll. You you actually timed her out. Oh my god. She's gonna be pissed at you. Wasn't me, Can. It was Paul. Like, at some point, is it really on the system banning her? Well, you know why she's on the Sleepyhead account, right? Because she got banned on her normal account. I don't know for how long. I want her to come back and explain what happened this time. I think she did before. but I don't remember what it was. I'm sure it was just calling someone a slur. The question is, which slur was it? All of them? Probably. God, look at them all. Look at all them freaking dwarves, man. Lycan's kid meme. In 2026, anything is considered a slur. That's true. I don't know. I think that the world's healing. You can get away with a lot more now than you could a year or two ago, right? Like, we're not as bad as we were. I think that, like, the peak of that, like, awful shit was probably, like, I don't know, 2024. Bitch. Paul's just a bitch. Yeah, bitch ain't gonna get you banned. I mean, it may get you timed out by Paul again. Although I think he likes being called a bitch. He's probably getting excited right now. It's your last warning. Maybe it's just ramping up for round 2. New York's doing full commie. New York is, but that's just New York.
Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad, I am. And I'm calling them slurs.
I'm proud of you, son. That's how you push the advantage. Slurs. But yeah, I don't know. I tend not to be too worried about like what New York or California are doing. They've lost a lot of relevance in terms of like controlling the sort of like, what's the word? Culture? Like culturally, New York's kind of irrelevant now, and same with California, whereas they used to sort of control like the mainstream media, so they sort of controlled the culture. But culture's sort of spread out across the internet now. It's not like, it's not all coming downstream from like the major cities anymore, you know? So I don't think it really matters if California and New York's still full of retards. Like, they can't really control the rest of us anymore. The lamestream media, exactly. What up, you boy? Elsa Aston. Thank Dwayna. Friendly face. We've been lost in these mountains for days, dodging hydras and now those savage dwarves. We're not soldiers. We can't fight. Everything will be all right. So am I just gonna lead them home now? It's like that moment when you're feeling dejected because you're getting crushed in game, but then you hear the chirp of the African ceiling bird. You have totally lost me, dude. Still a bitch, Paul. He is a bitch. True. So we get a far-left president elected, which unless Trump gets prices down, will likely happen in 2028. I'm interested to see how that works out. I'm not convinced that's the case, because a lot of people are very unhappy with Trump, which is fair, but like all the polls show that Democrats poll even worse than Trump does, right? Oh, the smoke detector chirp. Okay. So, like, you know, if Democrats were polling better than Trump, I'd agree, but they're not. Everyone sucks, basically. You think the next president will be a safe Democrat? Dude, I don't know. That's what Biden was supposed to be, and he was a disaster that, like, everyone hated. He was supposed to be, like, the safe president. That's why they wanted him instead of, like, Bernie or, like, an AOC type. Who is the safe Democrat right now? I don't know. There, like, are none. Because the Democrat Party just keeps getting, like, more extreme. Like, it's getting taken over by literal communists. It's kind of crazy. Fetterman probably is the most centrist Democrat, but because of that, he's a very unpopular Democrat. Fetterman actually is kind of reasonable, so Democrats hate him. Which is wild, because how did it take a guy, like, almost dying, getting, like, brain injury and almost dying to, like, become more reasonable? Because he was actually kind of wild prior to his shit, like his health shit. Most brain damage, also most common sense, yeah. What I think it is I think that he had a brush with death, and he cared a lot less about how he like looked, right? I think he cared less about like if he was popular after his brush with death, and he decided to focus on what's actually like good. So good for him. I don't know if he's gonna get reelected because of it. I don't think he's a Democrat, but I like James Fishback. I actually don't even know who that is. You lost me with Fishback. I'm not familiar with him. There are no safe reps or Dems. Everyone can't escape their mother's vaginas to get their head out of their asses to actually listen to anything. He's running for government. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not Floridian, so I got nothing there. I'm not following Florida politics. I do think in terms of like fairly decent Democrats, your current governor has a potential federal future. I don't know if he could run for president immediately, but I think in the future there's a good chance that he'll be the guy for the Republican Party. Re-elect Clinton? Literally can't. I think that law should be changed, but he literally can't run again. I don't like that law. What up, Midnight? I don't like the 2-term limit. I think that should be done away with. Sanders is a moron. Yeah, he should not have run in 2024. I agree with... Did I just fail this mission because that bitch died? Can I resurrect her? Fuck. I better not have failed because of that. But yeah, he shouldn't have run then. He should have waited. Because generally, he's been very, very effective and pretty popular as the governor of Florida. Florida's done super well under DeSantis. Why are the refugees... Why'd they all stop? They all stopped because that girl died and now they won't follow me? No! She's dead! Follow me! Dude, I'm gonna have to redo this mission, aren't I? We're like 4 feet away. Suck on their toes. Should have endorsed a campaign with Trump at 24 in exchange Trump makes him in there. Yeah, probably. I can't complete the quest. No! Why was that girl even in the front row like fighting? Oh my god. Dude, that sucks. I have to redo this stupid-ass quest. You're the savior of Tyrion, you let them die? I'm not a healer! She needs to not be in the front row fighting shit. She's a dumbass like Paul. I guess I'll do some other shit. Well, I have this partially cleared out, you know? So I don't have to... Well, that's a different area. What about Minar's Worry? That's the Iron Mine one again. Oh, I guess Alright, I guess we'll leave and come back. Vote for Shat as a dumbass. Dumbass, I take offense to that. I don't know, man. You're too pro-woke. I couldn't vote for you for president. You'd be like, I declare Deborah Wilson has to be in every video game. And no attractive women allowed. I feel like being a dick to Paul today. Everyone feels like being a dick to Paul. I can see Prince Rurik spoke the truth when he praised you so highly. I will need to stay here to provide safe harbor to Ascalonians who wish to follow the prince's exodus, but we will begin escorting people to Borless Pass immediately. Because I don't reach and say attractive people are ugly. I never say attractive people are ugly. You guys said that I said people were ugly. Like, you literally put words in my mouth. I literally never said that the girl in God of War LeFay was ugly. I said they made her uglier than the actual actress is, which they absolutely did. And they made her uglier than she was in the previous games. Like, uglier than she was before is not the same as saying she's ugly. And if you don't believe that they purposely made her uglier, dude, just look at her in the last game. Like, they made her significantly less attractive than she was in the previous game that she was in from the same developers. Like, it's wild to say that, no, they didn't. Like, you can just look at it. You can just pull up it. You can just pull up comparisons right now. She looks the same. No, she doesn't. She looks way different. She just looks more realistic. That is such cope and so not even close to true. Why is he on YouTube? Probably because he's at work, and then apparently he can't go on Twitch at work. Return to Artemis the Ranger. Where you at, Artemis the Ranger? You're out there somewhere? Where's our... Oh, way the hell up there? The fuck? I don't want to go all the way up there again. Who do I turn this into? Boreless Pass? Fuck. Alright, let's try to get the stragglers again. Oh, wait. Did you want to join, Jinx? You still around? You said you had like a level 13 warrior. You wanted to join me? I can kick Lil Tom out of the party if you want to join. I invited you? I didn't even notice. What level are you, Midnight, and which character are you? Is this you? Legit? Oh, Stiff Mister, that is you. I was trying to avoid getting anyone too high level right now so I don't get carried too hard. That's why Jinx said he was going to join with like a level 13. Which might be that, but I can't click on it. Yeah, there you are. Let me kick Lil Tom out. Do you have anyone that's a lower level? I just don't want to get carried that hard, right? That's all. Like anyone from level like 12 to like 16, 17? Anyone in there? By Ligma? That's a cool outfit. Very nice. Swallow Weewa. You're a... Oh, fuck. What is RT again? That's also some of the coolest armor. Ritualist. Yeah. Alright. Let me double check with the collectors. I forget what it was I wanted for them. Crit and boots. I don't think I found any alpine seeds, did I? No. I don't even know what drops those. If you want to play AFK, go Ritualist. Was there any other collectors in here? I thought there was one other. Keep those, keep those. Oh, I haven't identified that scroll. Kind of true, both their builds are drop spirits and weight. Oh, they're the ones that drop spirits. Okay. Yeah. I did read about them. Yeah, they didn't sound super fun to me. The ones that interest me the most that I read about that I can't play yet were, like I said, the Dervish sounded really fun. Assassin sounds pretty fun, but also sounds kind of hard to play. Like, I imagine I'll constantly die as an assassin. But it does sound fun. Ritualists are very nice. Melee character, I get bored. I usually prefer melee, personally. But I am quite enjoying, Ranger in this game. A boot. Oh my god, you got your real account back? What the hell? Alright, let's go get those bitches. Get them refugees. We gotta see Can on our best behavior now. You're both active. You're double boxing, whatever, in MMO speak. Or wait, why is it telling me to go back there? What the fuck? Telling me to talk to this guy. Dude, I like broke this quest by that girl dying. Oh no, I just have to start it over. Okay, there we are. There we are. So do you just have like a bunch of different warriors, Jinx? Because you had like a level 20 warrior pre-searing. You got this level like 13 warrior here. I assume you have other warriors. Hey, what up, Zallard? You another warrior enjoyer? More/less. Easiest class to play. Yeah, I imagine I will have a warrior at some point as well. So it's playing. I think that's what my original class was in Guild Wars 2. Any Guild Wars experts in here? My guy, I looked him up yesterday on stream. Oh my god, this part again. My guy's a willbender. I don't know what willbender starts as, so I don't remember if I was a warrior or not, but I think he was. I think that's what I started as. Guardian. Okay, I was a Guardian. God, that's like the tank. That makes sense. I usually like playing as a tank the most. Choose what game that doesn't work. You have to actually pick a game, Dry. I am playing a good game right now, so you gotta be more specific. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered. And there's so many enemies. Oh my god, there's too many. Ah! Fortnite it is. Oh, my freaking cat died, so I can't use any skills. Fucking cat. I refunded since it was a joke. Oh my god, Jinx died too. Run. I killed the judge before I ran. Jinx is, oh god, no. Jinx is a little bit low level. Oh, it's that guy. He's gonna keep healing himself, isn't he? Oh my god, no. I'm out. Don't kill me. I can't do enough DPS. Oh my god, we just came from here. Why are there so many enemies? I'm gonna die. Save me, guards. Jeez. I don't even know how to bring everyone back. All their dead bodies are over there. What do I even do? That guard's gonna die. Shit. Wipe or rezone? I never wipe. If you know what I mean. I guess we could... maybe it's better just to let myself die then. Spreading across 2 accounts, I have 43 characters? Holy shit. Fucking Juniper Bark. I really don't think I had the DPS to kill this thing.
Hello there.
I hate watching what I type here. Why? What do you mean? What up, artist? Yeah, I don't have the DPS to kill fucking Juniper Barks by myself. They're so obnoxious. I guess I'll run up and die. I'm sure some level of monitoring. You think so? Where do you work? Like, that they would monitor, like, your YouTube chats. Wait, hold over for me at a driving lesson? Almost ran someone over? Wait. Are you super young, Starry Artist? Are you, like, just getting your driver's license? Oh, wait, I have a fucking... I can resurrect people, can't I? Alright, dude. You need to fucking chill. Can I kill these guys? Maybe I'll just die here. Yeah, I think I'll die. That's my plan, to die real quick. You're 22? Not that young. But you don't have a... You're still learning to drive? That's kind of old to learn to drive, isn't it? I mean, cool if you are. Why the hell am I in the thousands range for a console without a controller? Why am I getting a console without a controller in the first place? Well, with the Steam machine? Yeah, I mean... I guess they just assume a lot of people already have a controller and it'll work with any controller, right? They're trying to save a little, make it a little bit cheaper, I suppose, by not including a controller necessarily. It's your Sunday today? Yeah, I go back to work tomorrow night. So I'm still off tonight. For 1K, though. I got held back due to life. Why buy a console for the price of it? Well, it is a PC. Or you're playing devil's advocate, Zallard, because the Steam machine is a PC. It's got a full operating system, right? Like, it is a PC. That's what's cool about it. Personally, I think it's too expensive, but I don't blame Steam for it. They had really bad timing. That's all. If they had tried to release it a year sooner, it probably would have been like $300 less, and it would have been really good value. I learned to drive a car for real? I learned to drive a car when I was 15. Way too expensive, but and they were dealt because of all this AI crap. Yeah, it really is. It was just shitty timing. All right. When you were in special ed. Actually, they wanted me to be in advanced classes, and I said, Lamau, no thank you. That's why would I do extra work? Dude, that warrior fit is freaking sick, especially with the sword and shield. I think the sword and shield is like a way cooler look than with the hammer. That's a really cool sword. Like, I understand people say that hammer warriors are like the best in this game, but I really like the sword and board look. How expensive is a PS5 Pro, I believe, is cheaper than a Steam machine, I think. And that's why one of the big reasons I think that it's not great value. If I was a normie that wasn't already like committed to Steam and PC gaming, and I was pricing like a PS5 Pro versus a Steam machine, I'm positive I would go with a PS5 Pro. The fuck is going on up there? My parents paid $500 CAD for PS5s a few years ago. I mean, look, Steam Machine's definitely gonna outperform a base PS5, but it's probably comparable to a PS5 Pro. But even a PS5 Pro, yeah, it's hundreds of dollars less than a Steam Machine. Now, granted, I don't believe, like, I do not believe for a second that the Steam Machine's weaker than a base PS5. Like, you can probably find very specific examples of, like, specific games that run better on a PS5, but the actual overall, it's really not. You could find games where it might overperform because they were probably PS5 originals. Steam Machine's graphics performance comparable to an AMD Radeon RX 5700 or an RTX 3060, putting it behind the PS5. Maybe. I guess I haven't. I mean, I'm not interested in a Steam machine, so I didn't look that close. But my understanding was it, performance-wise, was closer to performing as a PS5 Pro. Hello, fellow Riri? I'm the awesome Riri that got put in normal and advanced classes because I hid among the normies. Only features 8 gigabytes of VRAM, playing modern titles at native 4K. Oh, yeah, no, I would never ever. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a 4K machine. Steam Machine is not a 4K machine. I think that them calling it a 4K machine is disingenuous. I would not try to play that higher than 1440p. But honestly, at 1080, it's great. 1440p, it's passable. It ain't a 4K machine, no matter what anyone says. Unless you're really, really heavily relying on, like, FSR, like, super heavily. And at that point, if you're doing, like, FSR 3, but in pure performance mode, like, it's gonna look kind of shitty anyway. So no, I would never use that in 4K. God, they're slow. I think he's saying the standard price is $750. Like, you could find it differently, but if you buy it at a store, it'll be $750. I think that's what he's saying. Yo, what up, Mule? I'm retarded AF. Finally got that fucking pimple. Shit hurts. It was the pimple on my upper lip. Keep us updated. According to here, it's $1,100 for PS5 Pro. Either way, I don't think Steam Machine's good value for the cost at all. But I don't know why people are like angry at Valve about it. That seems wild to be mad. Just don't buy one. They've released general Steam OS for any PC. So people are like, you could literally build your own for less money. Like, yeah, Steam literally even gave you the OS so you could do that and get the exact same experience. Like, so why are you mad? Hey, what's up, Retro? Good to see ya. I was watching your stream a bit last night, but I was just lurking. I didn't say anything. I was watching you play some, I think it was Donkey Kong Country 2. I saw some English, someone speaking English, like glazing Japan super hard. It was kind of awkward. Like, it was like the kind of like weeboo shit that like is embarrassing to see. If maple syrup was currency, we'd be the richest country on earth. Another Canadian in chat. Gross. Wait, why are you still following me? I thought I finished your quest. Where's Captain Ostrick? Why are they still following me? I'm very confused. I thought we completed this quest. I'll speak English if we have overseas. The quest says return to Captain Ostrick skills for your reward. But it's not telling me to go back to Yak's Bend. It's telling me it's in Traveler's Vale. It's not Valve's fault they don't want to release console at a loss. If they had more parts, I'd build my own too. Yeah. And I don't even think SteamOS is that good. I would actually recommend if people are building their own, don't go with SteamOS. You know, I have a Steam Deck. I have SteamOS. It's fine. It'll get the job done, but how many quests do I have? Not that many. I have 3 completed. I still need to turn in. Return to Captain Ostrick. Where the hell? He's in. It says Captain Ostrick Yak's Bend, so it's not telling me to go back. Like, the quest is telling me to go to Yak's Bend, so I should be able to turn it in. Yeah, there's Ostrick. New skills, baby. I still fight all of you for whoever decided ham-looking things should be called Canadian bacon. It's different than ham. It's like spiced differently, right? I like Canadian bacon. We'll see to it that the Alstons have food, clothes, and shelter. Prince Rurik charged me with ensuring those who wish to make the passage to Creta have a chance to do so safely, and I mean to do it with the help of courageous Ascalonians like yourself, of course. Nice. I also wanted to turn in Stone Summit Beastmasters, and the way is blocked. Beckham Reedley and Artemis the Ranger, which is apparently not here. Arena Guard? What's the arena? Is this PvP? Gladiators Arena, where teams assemble to fight against one another. Oh. I've always called it ham. Some Canadians call it I know Canadian bacon and ham are not the same. I know that. I don't remember how they're different, but I know they're not the same. I think they're just either prepared or spiced differently or something. Because I think I specifically asked about that before, because I was like, isn't that just ham? And some nerd told me the difference at the time. Dwarven armor of minor beast mastery. Weird. So I choose what I want to salvage. Upgrade component. Armor plus 15. It attaches to armor. Check the rune trader before doing that. Or is there a rune trader in here? Armor. I see an armor guy and a weapons guy. It's in Ascal. Oh, back in Ascalon City? Check prices at Kamadan Trade Chat and Google. Or to Ascalon. New Japanese people can speak English even when people from overseas come to my streams. It's often me talking to the overseas listeners. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super worried about, like, what gets me the most money. I have over 13 platinum. I was more worried about which one I might want to use, not over what I might want to sell. Like, you know, getting Beast Mastery +1 might not be so bad if I use that rune on myself. But armor plus 15 seems nice too. But it says Mesmer. Does that mean that only works like on Mesmer armor, so I couldn't use armor plus 15? I can't use the... Okay, so only Mesmers can use that, but I could use this. So let's get the one I can use. I'm just going to take this. So now I can get Beast Mastery +1 on... I can just apply this to a piece of gear, right? And just get a free point in Beast Mastery. I use Beast Mastery a bit. Oh god, my audio just reset. Yeah, we're at 90 minutes. Now my audio's gonna start getting shitty. I only have it at 3 right now. I was told that if I get Beast Mastery up to level 6, then all of my skills won't fucking break when my pet dies, which would be nice. So it'd only be 2 points away from that if I use this Beast Mastery rune. I do introduce your streams to Japanese listeners, but because of the language barrier, I haven't seen any Japanese people here. Yeah, not a lot of non-English speakers tend to come to English-speaking streams. A lot of Europeans come here, but a lot of Europeans speak English, like, really well, which I've actually been surprised to see since I've been streaming. I barely can speak English. Since the plus stat isn't stacking, usually you take the plus stat to your main stat. Yeah, which is marksmanship. That's my main stat. English is a preferred second language in Europe, definitely. Well, either way, I guess I won't worry about it yet. I'll sell this other shit. I need more Stone Summit badges. They want to be us. I don't know if I'd say that. Probably it's just a very useful language to know. I think in Europe you need a secondary language that everyone kind of shares because countries are all freaking tiny in Europe. They're all like the size of a state in America, and then they all speak different languages like across state lines. Like that would be wild. I guess I'll just sell these. Where's the merchant? I'll keep the rune. Glad I found another maple that understands you have your conservatives and they're in Alberta. Isn't Alberta trying to break off from the rest of Canada? Yeah. I hope they succeed, man. Canada's nuts. Canada's crazy. You think it's more propaganda? Probably. And I'll just throw my rune in here for now. I might use it later. I don't know. Throw this horn in here too. Alright. Let's go. Canada isn't that nuts. Seems nuts to me, man. I kind of lost all my respect for Canada when they started debanking people for protesting. Like when that truckers protest happened and the way Canada reacted really made me kind of lose all respect for that country. That was really bad. Elsa, hey, we just helped you. My husband sacrificed himself so we could live. You know, back in the Ascalon foothills, we'd been cornered by a Hydra, and he came rushing in, screaming and waving his arms, throwing rocks at it like a fool, a brave, selfless fool. It worked. He managed to lure it away from us, but we buried what was left of him and raised the stone marker. I've written these words now that I've had time and I'm not so numb. I feel so weak, but I cannot go back there. Could you find his gravestone and inscribe these words upon it? Oswald deserves better than an unmarked grave. You got it. Make sure you equip it right. You don't want to ruin your chance to level up. What the hell are you trying to say? I do agree. I'm against the liberals for that, and I also disagree with a lot of Trudeau policies. But I'd take Trudeau over Poilievre, saying I'll take away your rights. I know I said his name wrong. Is he the conservative leader? The guy with the glasses? I think I've seen him in the news. Is that who that Poilievre guy is? Yeah, okay. I don't know Canadian politics that well, but I know who that guy is you're talking about. And of course I know who Trudeau is. Everyone knows Trudeau. He needs to get fucking benched. I do not know enough about his policies to have any opinion on him. But you seem to have your, you know, you seem reasonable, so you're probably right. Ascalon. Oh, we gotta go all the way back down to Ascalon? It's probably gonna be a really long stream today, by the way, since I'm not gonna be able to play this game for a few days after this. I'm probably gonna want to play for a while today. He wants to be like KKK Hitler if Hitler was dumb. The Poilievre guy does. He wants to be like Trump. I go back and forth on Trump. I still think Trump does more good than bad. I'm still generally pro-Trump. And I know that a lot of people would hate that. I feel that way, but I definitely don't like everything Trump does. but he's about the only president I can think of in my lifetime that I think has done more good than bad. I think pretty much every other president has left America off a little worse than it was before. I think Trump's leaving it off a little better than it was, so I'm generally still pro-Trump. You think he's the worst president we ever had? I think. Definitely strongly disagree. Clinton was great. Clinton was so long ago. Probably. I barely count. I mean, technically I was alive for Clinton, but I wasn't nearly old enough to vote for him. When was Clinton first voted in? Like 90? I mean, I was born in 89. Like, he was impeached for getting his dick sucked. Well, he was impeached for lying about it, right? For lying under oath. '92. Yeah, I was 3 years old when Clinton got elected. Looks like we want to go out this way. I don't know. Wait, maybe we missed the turn. If anyone else perjured themselves, they'd be in prison. Honestly, listen, I'm generally fairly conservative guy, but like, let's be real. What politician hasn't perjured themselves? It was inappropriate in my opinion. I do think that back then the Republicans, Gingrich and his buddies overstepped by trying to take Clinton out of office for that. I don't actually agree with the with that lawsuit, but being a convict, I mean, Zellard, I'm gonna guess that you're not very I'm gonna guess, Zellard, you're not super familiar with the quote-unquote felonies that Trump committed. That was even far more absurd than the Clinton stuff. They literally had to create new laws to try to, like, find something to go after Trump on. And as for the child predator stuff, there's, I think, roughly zero evidence at all that Trump did anything untowards, even anywhere approaching the Epstein files. Like, it's a great attack vector for people to unreasonably hate Trump. Because it, you know, because it's all vague and there's no actual evidence of anything, but you can't prove it didn't happen also. So you can be like, yeah, obviously he's a child predator for reasons. But there's literally no evidence of it whatsoever. And those felonies were the most retarded lawsuits in history. They basically made him a multiple felon for normal accounting practices that every business that's ever bought or sold real estate has done. They're just normal practices that are in no way illegal. And they just tried to make it illegal because it's Donald Trump. It was pretty bad. And I did say, I'm not a Trump dick writer, but those lawsuits were some of the dumbest shit and most, like, obvious, like, politically based lawsuits of all time. As for felonies, I don't remember the entire Watergate scandal, but what's his face impeached for less than Trump? Nixon was not impeached. Nixon resigned. And no, Watergate was not that big of a deal in retrospect. Nixon shouldn't have done it, but Watergate really wasn't that big of a deal. Nixon ruined his own political career. The bank itself said it was good. Yeah, there was no victims. It was considered a great deal by everyone involved. Like, Trump literally did nothing wrong. Those felonies are fucking retarded. He also lost the war. Strait of Hormuz being closed, gasoline prices rising, with all these things happening, I don't think Trump will make a good impression. I don't think Trump needs to make a good impression. He can't run for president again anyway. This is his second term. But yeah, his popularity is down quite a bit, but ruined the White House ground, turned the reflection pool into, I mean, Zallard, by cleaning it, you think that it's such a bad thing that he cleaned the reflection pool? He turned it into a swamp? I think you're watching too much, of your, like, commie Canadian news, you know? It was blue before he turned it green. It wasn't. It was blue after he had it cleaned. People were mad that it was blue because it had always been green. People were angry about it being blue. Trump did that by having it cleaned. And then people have been defacing it because they're mad that Trump had it cleaned, which is why it's suddenly bad again. Yeah, people are pouring algae into it. Like, it's being attacked by, like, people that hate Trump because think they're proving something by attacking our national monuments. Is he still going to be a politician? No. Trump's going to continue to be the kingmaker of the Republican Party, but he's not going to hold any official office after his second term. He'll still be relevant. He'll still be around, just like you still see Obama popping his retarded head up here and there, trying to control the Democrat Party, but he won't hold any official office. That's the one thing that George Bush did right. I think the ex-presidents should just, like, disappear. I think Bush was one of the worst presidents in history, but at least he had the good grace to, like, disappear from politics after his 2 terms. You rarely hear anything about W, as it should be. Obama needs to shut the fuck up. He was an awful president, awful human being, and I hate that I still have to see his face here and there. Not presidential. He can become a senator. He can, but he won't. Bush had to be a voice of reason. Tell Trump he was an idiot and made the Republicans look bad for his first term is sad. I'm beginning to wonder if the leader of the conservatives in Canada is actually that bad, because it seems like you're just very liberals, Allard, and just hate conservatives. I agree with Jane. Excuse me while I go and take a shower because I feel dirty all of a sudden. It's true. Tabber did give me some hide strips, but he's out of luck. I lost him escaping from the dwarves up on Traveler's Vale. I've decided the mountains aren't for me, friend. No, I'll stay here in the shadow of Grenth, if you please. Believe it or not, I'm managing to survive all right. Up here, every week or so, there's some refugees who come by, giving me a chance to ply my trade. Speaking of which, is there anything I can do for you? You might find the crafters up in Yak's Bend require a thing or two that I can make. Materials. I don't know if I need any of these. Probably do. He's worse than the liberal we have now. The last good prime minister we had was Harper, who was a conservative, and the best prime minister we've had in my lifetime. I've never even heard of Harper, but like I said, I don't really know Canadian politics that well. I've had big issues with some of the stuff that Trudeau did that were a big enough deal to make international news. And that's about it. The second night was after Pelosi with reporters. Yeah. Trump's far from... See, I don't like that I'm constantly forced to feel like I'm defending Trump because he legitimately does a lot of stuff I don't like. But I feel like most of the attacks against Trump are not legitimate attacks. I think there are really, really good, legitimate political disagreements and issues to have with Donald Trump. But people always seem to be like, he's probably a pedophile for reasons, and also he spent his own money to, like, add a ballroom to the White House. What a piece of shit. Like, I don't know. Hey, there's the headstone. I couldn't agree more. I generally like Orange Man and proudly voted for him 3 times. The lack of nuance. I did not vote for him 3 times. I didn't vote for him the first time because I said I ain't voting for fucking Donald Trump for president. He he seems like a retard. He's a reality TV show guy. And I wasn't going to vote for his ass. I thought it was ridiculous that he even ran. And he proved me wrong. I thought his first term was really solid. I thought he did a lot of good stuff. So then I voted for him afterwards. Like, he won me over. Who'd have known there'd be so much shit talking amongst the incels that love this game? I don't know why this game is incel. It just seems like every game that you don't personally like is an incel game, Dry. Oswald Aston, loving husband in life, savior in death, my strength, my inspiration, my love. Facts. I could have never voted for Clinton. I would have voted for Bernie. Bernie had my interest at one point. You know what's fun one to trigger Obama fans? Point out he wasn't the first African-American president since he's the first mixed-race president. Too busy getting laid to get laid. Clinton was really bad. I don't know if I would have voted for Bernie. I mean, he had some interesting ideas when he was originally running for president, but he really is a socialist. And I find socialism disgusting. He got worse because at least he used to seem to be an honest socialist, and he got kind of corrupted, I think, by the mainstream Democrat Party into just being like the same sort of like disingenuous snake as the rest of them. But I guess when he first ran for president, he had some interesting points, and I didn't hate him. Yeah, the man who hated millionaires still became one, exactly. Elsa sent you, then she's alive and well. That is all I need to hear. Perhaps now my spirit can go in peace. Until Trump's second election, I had never voted for any Republican or Democrat for president. I had always voted Libertarian. Like, I voted for Bob Barr, and then in the primaries, I voted for Ron Paul. Like, I wasn't gonna vote for John fucking McCain. I hated John McCain. John McCain was my senator, so I knew what a stupid piece of shit he was. He was never getting my vote. He was a terrible senator for Arizona. And just a general piece of shit of a human being. And I didn't want to vote for Obama because I didn't like a lot of his policies. So yeah, I think my first election ever, I voted for the Republican, who was Bob Barr at the time, which was, I think 2008 was the first election I was old enough to vote in. I don't know a single non-Democrat or Republican in U.S. politics. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of like Republicans that aren't very Republican, right? The Republican Party currently casts a much wider net than the Democrat Party. There's a lot of people that are borderline libertarians in the Republican Party, like your Rand Pauls, who I still like Rand Paul. I think Rand Paul's great, although I liked his dad more. I liked... What's his name? I liked Thomas Massie. In fact, one of my current issues with Trump is that Trump basically just chased Thomas Massie out of the party. He just put a bunch of Republican money into getting Thomas Massie voted out because Thomas Massie didn't bow down to the Trump's will. I find that sad. I think Thomas Massie was really good. So, I mean, there are people that... There's a wide variety of opinions on the Republican side. Yeah, I'm really not happy that Trump chased Massie out. I'm not happy about that at all. Massie was really good for the country. Alright, the way is blocked. Damn, I guess we'll do this one. Return to the Artemis Ranger. Let's try to find this dude. No, Massie wasn't. Massie wasn't what? I couldn't vote for McCain because he chose the dumbest VP candidate in history at the time. I don't know much about Sarah Palin. Sarah Palin got kind of unfairly shit on. People acted like she was an idiot when she really wasn't. But I don't necessarily like her. I do think she got kind of unfairly shit on. But I had bigger problems with McCain than I had with Sarah Palin. I really hated John McCain. I thought he was awful. In fact, one of the first times, he wasn't a good Republican. He voted against Republicans like 70% of the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said that the Republican Party itself casts a very wide net. Like, Massie, you would not really consider a traditional Republican. He's a lot more libertarian. That's one of the reasons I liked Massie so much. I agree that he voted against the Republicans a lot, but the Republicans vote for a lot of stupid shit. I don't mind a good Republican that doesn't vote with the party. Was Palin the MILF with the tits? Yes, I like Rand Paul. I love Rand Paul. I love Rand Paul. Personally. And I think that worked against Sarah Palin. Like, everyone acted like she was a dumb bimbo. She wasn't. She was actually a pretty solid governor of Alaska. I mean, I don't know her politics very well, but I think Alaska did fairly well under her. And I think people acted like she was a retard. You know, not to sound woke, but I think a lot of it was just because she was a woman. An attractive woman who was white. Yeah. I mean, like, people made fun of, like, relentlessly of her saying, like, you could see Russia from Alaska. You can. You literally can. Like, she said something true, and then people relentlessly made fun of her for years, acting like she was, like, the dumbest retard in the world. Like, she was just making a comment about how she thinks about Russia a lot because she's like, I can see it from my back porch. Like, not being literal about seeing it from her house, was saying that Russia's very close to Alaska, and then everyone acts like she's retarded. Like, it was the weirdest thing. Yeah, but she clearly didn't mean it literally from her house. It was a comment about how close it is to Alaska. It was just weird. It was weird that people act like she was so stupid for that. Do you agree with me that most Republicans now are not Republicans and most Democrats are not Democrats? They each have gone off the rails of what their party was. I believe what their parties are change. They are variable over time, and neither party is really resembles what it originally was created as, but I don't... Like, at what point? Are you talking about when the parties were created? Are you talking about the parties of the 70s, the parties of the 90s? Like, they constantly evolve, right? They don't stay the same. So they're different than when we were kids. Yeah. But personally, I think the Republican Party of when I was a kid is worse than today's. I think that under Bush was about the bottom of the barrel worst the Republican Party's ever been. I absolutely prefer modern Republicans to Bush era Republicans. So I don't know. I kind of agree with you. You know, I don't want to. The Iran war, even if it ends up being pointless, nothing is gained from it. Like, I prefer the Iran war to the Iraq war that went on for 20 years, right? Like, us just deciding to get out early where it feels like it was a waste of time is preferable to 20 years and, like, thousands of dead Americans. You know, I don't want to go back to the Bush Republicans. Republicans are more like what the spirit was when they were created. The Dems should have been blacklisted in the 50s under McCarthyism. Just show me your tits. Yeah, quit talking politics. Just send us nudes. I don't know. I like politics. I think politics are fun, so I'll talk it all day. I'm surprised this hasn't, like, made everyone leave the channel. Right now, aren't you at work? Send them to my DMs. I'll check them after the stream. Ooh. It's just everyone's providing good back and forth of exchange information. You're like, fuck them all. I mean, fuck them all is fair. It's not wrong. In general, politicians all suck, and are 99% of them are just in it for personal gain, and they don't actually care about the people or making things better. There are the occasional good politicians in it for the right reasons. That's the people like Thomas Massey, who then get chased out of politics because they don't play the game right and bow down to the king. because they're trying to do what's best for the country. I'm Republican. I'm for the American people most of all. We shall vote for Can. Are you dude? Hell no. Hell no. Listen, no hate to Can. She is like last place. If I'm voting for somebody in my chat to be president, the two people in last place are Ray and Can. I'm first, I know. First is Retro Q Gaming. I think we need a drunk Irishman running things. And he can provide Asian baddies for everyone. Damn it! All the freaking summit badges are for you. Why does Jinx get all the summit badges? I need those. It's like 3 in a row that were all for you. Thought you were against kidnapping? Wait, kidnapping? Did I miss something? Also, being president would be awful. I think you have to be kind of a psychopath to even want to be president. I would hate being president. I mean, sure, I would love, like, you know, being able to tell people what to do. I feel like people think that's what being president is. Nah, dude. Can you imagine how shitty being president is? You'd be so busy all the time. You're constantly getting shit on by everyone in the media. Like, everyone hates you. Even if you do a good job, half the country's gonna hate you. If you make a bad decision, like, thousands of people could die. Like, it'll ruin lives. I would hate being president. It'd be awful. Being late. Fuck you, Jay. I was gonna do free healthcare, and anyone who makes more than 90,000 a year gets a free hand job from millionaires. I don't want free healthcare. I don't want government involved in healthcare at all. I think every time government's gotten involved in healthcare, it's made shit worse. Unironically, the pre-Obamacare status quo for healthcare was better. It's only gotten worse. Like, we're still better off than places that have actual, like, government healthcare, like the UK or Canada. But we're worse than we used to be. Free healthcare are those under 18 and those over 65. Nah. There's no such thing as free healthcare. When you're saying free healthcare, you're saying, I want to be taxed more. So people don't have to pay, like, on the spot. You take the hand job? I'll take the hand job, sure. Come on over, I'll take one right now. Like, people don't want to have that conversation. Obamacare literally made everything worse. Obamacare was a fucking disaster. Now, you could argue it's because we didn't go all in on the government running things. It's just, I don't know. I can't think of any industry that's ever improved from the government running it. Yes, I'm saying tax the public a little more to take care of our future children and those who paid into it their entire lives, seniors. Who are these children that aren't able to get healthcare right now? Can you point to them? 'Cause I don't think these people exist. Thorgrim is dead then. Well done. Perhaps some of these beastmasters will abandon their trade when they hear of the justice Melindru brings to those who defile her domain. The goddess must be pleased to know that she has a mighty servant such as you to champion her cause. Oh yeah, new skills. Stance, whirling defense. You send your opportunity enhance the block. Deals 8 damage to adjacent foes whenever you block a projectile attack. Interesting. For 14 seconds. You block 3/4 of attacks. For only 10 energy. That actually sounds kind of good. Call of Protection. Shout. Your pet has 8 damage reduction. That I don't care about. Whirling defense is insane. Okay, so I'm not dumb. I was right. That is good. Nice. Married 39-year-old with 5 kids. First was when you were 17. Still think this is you. It's a stable and a lot of farming builds. Special expertise because it's not 10 energy. True, and I've been trying to pump my expertise. My platform is gladiator battles where... I'm guessing that's supposed to be pedos, murderers, rapists, child abuser, and animal abusers. Animal abusers? I don't... Oh, listen, animal abuse is awful. I don't think I can get on the kill them. I don't think animal abuse should be, like, capital punishment. Everything else there, you got a strong argument for it. Fight to the death for people's entertainment. All proceeds go to their victims. I also would have free college trade schools. Oof. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Why do you want to destroy our... Let's not destroy higher education any more than it already is by making it free. Fuck them old bastards. Anyone who turns 65 must take their driver's test every 2 years, and the test must be extensive because some of these bitches are pissing me off. Now that I can get behind. There are too many old people, terrible drivers on the road. Nature ritual. Create a level 2 spirit. Converts elemental to... I don't really like spirit stuff on my build. I'm not going to use that. Okay. I agree this 100%. Too many young, terrible drivers. Yeah, but that's unavoidable to a degree. Well, until self-driving cars take over. Is this one of the collectors that I have the stuff for? This might be the guy that needed badges. I think I have enough of those now. Make licenses more expensive and easier to lose your license. He is! Yay, new gloves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So what, 37 armor plus 30 versus elemental. Yeah, that is better. All right. Clears way for Trump administration to revive restrictive policy for asylum seekers. Thank God. What is this one? Minar's, go to Iron Horse Mine and kill or Dark Whip. Hey, we're right next to it. Bring up my little bro again. Left or right? I can't really tell. I think left. Dude, some of these enemy designs are really cool. That was actually kind of a sick enemy design. This thing had that guy like riding on its back. What even is that? Like a bear rhino that was like walking on 2 legs with a guy riding it. There's another one. FF7 Remake Part 2 is on sale for 20 bucks. Nice. I own it already. I just haven't played it yet. I know a lot of people didn't like that one. I don't really know details as to why. That game seems to have like one of the most split player bases ever. I hear some people saying it's like one of the best games in like a decade, and a lot of people saying it's complete shit. I have no idea. When there's markers on second strike, you pay to take the markers off your record in order to get a new license. If you're caught driving without it, you have jail or probation. Under 18, go to Juve and are going for mandatory community service. They piss me off too. I don't know about paying. I don't like the idea of paying. Because then it'll just become like, hey, rich people can drive as shitty as they want, and like no big deal. But you know, you better drive perfect if you're poor. I don't like that. I mean, even though that is basically how the world works, it shouldn't work that way, right? We should try to avoid it. Oh shit! Thanks. Although I don't know if I need them anymore. Doesn't hurt to collect them. Have you gained in levels, by the way? You're still level 13. I'm surprised you haven't gained a level yet. Oh my god, quit knocking me over, you assholes. Money. We're getting so much money here. I'm gonna be crazy rich. Look, I think I did go the right way. I'm proud of myself. This looks like it leads back to where we're trying to go. Wonder what this does. Levers? Did you hear Square and Capcom plan to double down on DEI? No, I didn't. Why are we saying that? What did they say? That seems like a weird decision. Like, that shit's dying in the West, so now what, Japan's doubling down? That's super odd. What did Capcom had a thing today, right? I didn't watch it or hear any announcements. Do they have any cool announcements? Didn't they have some sort of showcase? I can't. Maybe left, I think. I can't tell. Can't tell which way you're supposed to go from here. Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. I heard people are pretty excited for that. I've never really given much attention to the Dragon's Dogma games. Bitch, pay. Your tax bracket will judge how much you pay. If you pay 3 times, you are then banned from ever applying for a license. Every bitch pisses me off. I don't know. I don't know. Trying to, like, figure out... Oh, there's the guy. We gotta kill this dude. Look at this dude. Get wrecked. Beastmaster harness. Give me that. War Machine plans. Hell yeah. Free key? Lots of good stuff here. Is that all we had up here? Now we gotta deliver them. And then we just gotta turn these 2 in. I think that we're basically done here. Should we go explore up there? Do I have any reason to? I just mean to turn around. I find it funny that Liberal freaked out that Elon Musk became the world's first trillionaire. He wasn't for long. I mean, to be fair, the SpaceX IPO was absolutely retarded. If I had a bunch of money in the bank, I would have shorted that stock so fucking hard. That was the most like overbloated, idiotic like IPO I've ever seen. And it immediately tanked. It's already tanked like what, 20%? Because it was so obvious that it was way overblown. So he's technically not a trillionaire anymore. He only was for like a day. But yeah, people were mad about it. People are dumb like that. I never buy into the like, I'm angry that other people are successful or rich thing. I think that's stupid. He still claimed he was the first. True. He can. And he'll probably be a trillionaire again at some point. But that SpaceX IPO was really stupid. It probably shouldn't have been allowed. We'll see. I feel like Anthropic and OpenAI's IPOs might be even more stupid. We'll see. Because at least SpaceX has like aspects of their business that are good business. Like the AI stuff is a huge money sink that's just pissing money away, but they have the other sides of the business which actually there is a good business as part of SpaceX. I think there's a better argument for a high value of SpaceX than for OpenAI or Anthropic, which are just pure money sinks. Yet they're probably still gonna IPO at like over $1 trillion. It makes no sense. It's absurd. All right. Hey, Ringo Ironbow, how you doing, bruh? Let's see what these say. Hoarfrost of the Shiver Peaks. That's the mother of all war machines. I don't even see how they'd move it. Oh, wait. I see. Clever. That Del Dremore's beard. This could be trouble. They should be that, like, that one guy who made a submarine with the Xbox controller. You know, I was watching a documentary about that. There's a lot more to that story than I ever realized. And it was actually kind of an interesting business, but it did not end well, obviously. Something troubles me about these here plans. Whoever made them the first time could probably make them again. I mean, they figured it out once already, right? If we want to stop them from making the blasted thing, we need to take away their means of production. I saw a group of engineers pulling a cart full of explosive barrels through here earlier, heading toward the middle of the mines. You should be able to jump them and use those explosives to sabotage. You're making me go right back where I just was again, dude. Come on now. It's funny that you bring that up because that guy's whole thing was trying to be like the Elon Musk of the ocean. Like, he really was trying to make like the SpaceX of the ocean. That was like his entire business model. The way that Elon Musk is trying to make space travel like a lot more accessible and cheaper, which is like the main model of SpaceX. He was trying to do that for the ocean. He talked about it a lot. Okay, up there, Iron Horse Mine. I guess we just want to go right back where we literally just were. Although a little bit further north, I guess. Well, northwest. Dude took big chances, which, had they paid off, probably would have made him very, very wealthy. But they did not pay off. It turned out some of those safety measures were in place for a good reason. But the main reason that his submarine collapsed on itself was he was trying to, he wanted to use a cheaper material, or at least more accessible material, to build his submarines rather than like whatever. I think titanium, like generally like deep sea submersibles are made of titanium because it's so fucking strong. And he thought that they could do it safely with much more accessible, cheaper materials. So they could like move faster and make more stuff and get people in the ocean for less money. Worked for a while. And then eventually it turned out like, damn, you probably should have used titanium. But he actually was a really respected He actually really was a very respected engineer. Like, he wasn't like just some rich retard doing dumb things. Like, there was a lot of real research and effort from a very talented engineer that went into it. It's just eventually his bets didn't pay off. I don't know. It was really interesting when I was reading deeper into it than just like, look, some idiot tried to make a submarine with a controller. Like, the stuff about using like a video game controller with it was actually really smart. None of that had anything to do with why it ended up falling apart. That was actually kind of clever. Like, it was just like, there's no reason that the controls for these need to be so overly complicated. You can literally do everything you need with like a basic controller. Got the idea from Men in Black. Yeah, like, I'm not defending the guy. The guy literally got people killed, including a child. It sucks, and he did it because he purposely ignored safety measures. And he might have had a point with some of his issues about the safety measures being so overblown that it made actual innovation very, very difficult. It was stifling innovation. Probably true. But in the end, he just proved, like, the safety measures exist for a good reason. And the controller was not the issue at all, yeah. Couldn't spring for a PS5 controller. I don't think PS5 existed yet when he built that. Maybe PS4. It's not like that was the first time that submersible had gone under when the Titanic thing happened. Like, that was like the third or fourth version of their submersible, and they had done a lot of undersea missions, even pretty deep. I believe the reason that it eventually fell apart is largely believed to be from repeat uses. Like, it wore down the whatever polymer solution they used over time from going in the sea over and over again. You should use an 8-bit though, yeah. I don't know, I found it all really interesting. It's a tragedy, and it was certainly an interesting story, but I don't think the guy's quite as retarded as, like, a lot of the media and memes made him out to be. He really was a legitimately, like, respected engineer. The guy that led it. If there hadn't been a kid, I think if there hadn't been a kid on the submarine, it wouldn't be quite so tragic. But, you know, anytime a child dies, like, it's hard to accept. What is the purpose of going down so far in the ocean? I mean, his main purpose was scientific study and research. There's a lot to learn. I mean, when people, like, you've probably heard people talk about, like, how little we know about the bottom of our sea a million times. That's accurate. Most of the ocean, or a huge chunk of the bottom of the ocean, is not even mapped. We have no idea what's down there. There's a lot of interesting research to be done. It would be great if we could more easily go to the bottom of the ocean. I think there's a lot of value in that. He wanted to look at fish in the bottom. Got it. Well, when he died, they were trying to look at the Titanic. I mean, tons more people that have reached the summit of Everest than those near the bottom of the ocean, yeah. What are we supposed to be doing here? Go to the Iron Horse mine, sabotage the control levers around the equipment used by this. Okay, we're supposed to be destroying these levers. Okay. Maybe? Wait, how are we supposed to sabotage them? What are we supposed to do? I can't really interact with them. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Sabotage the control levers around the equipment. What just happened? Wait, what just happened? How'd you do that? What did you do? What did you do? What are we supposed to do? How did you do that? Pay attention? Oh, the powder keg? Okay. I saw the powder keg. I didn't realize I was supposed to use it. Yeah, so you can use that on these other 3 over here. We already got these 3, didn't we? Yeah. No one bats an eye by the hundreds of people who lose lives climbing Everest, but 4 people die in a private sub and everyone lose their minds. Yeah, well, like I said, there were multiple reasons. One, the guy was proud. Like, literally, he talked a lot and he was proud of the fact that they were doing everything out in international waters because they were purposely ignoring safety protocols. And that was one of the major things. And 2, there was a child on board, right? I think those are the 2 reasons. Plus, part 3, you know, people are interested in the Titanic, so the Titanic being involved automatically makes it more sensational a story. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I just read a book about it's a fictional book, but it was based on kind of like historical events, like a real event, about an Everest expedition in the 1930s or 20s, 1920s, I think. And yeah, it went into like great detail about all the people that died. Like the book takes place shortly after like the first serious summiting attempt, where like the most famous British climber famously disappeared and was never found. Yeah, dude, so many people have died on Everest. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I guess that was it. We head back now. The book wasn't very good, by the way. It's really disappointing because it's by one of my favorite authors. I expected it to be awesome, and it was actually a pretty disappointing book. It was by Dan Simmons, the guy who wrote the ones they find they don't bring back. Yeah, it's not even that it's too much work. It's that physically they'd be incapable of it. Like, people don't realize when you're anywhere near the summit on Everest, your body is literally like dying for lack of oxygen. Like, you're on a timer of like, try not to die, get to the summit and get back. You literally you're not capable of carrying people back down if they die anywhere even close to the summit. If they die relatively low down, they'll bring the bodies back. It's only when it's too high up that it's not reasonable. Saw a picture of all the free stuff you get if you go up there from the people that just leave stuff everywhere. I would never try to climb Everest. I think it's badass that people do. You know what's funny now? I think that tons of people... Wait, what's that? I got a jet after this. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate your help. That was fun having you with me for a bit. Well, tons of people die now, largely because it's become such like a popular like vacation destination. Of like the literal disasters happen on Everest because people are up there too long, because there's so many people climbing Everest. There's a literal queue. So like you're stuck in a fucking queue while your body is dying from lack of oxygen, and people are literally dying because so many tourists want to climb Everest now. It's nuts. There's a couple of like Everest seasons that are specifically infamous for this. I want to say one was like 1993, where like shitloads of people died because there were so many people trying to climb at once. And I think this like last year, like one of the last couple of years, was another like really, really bad one, where there was like way too many people on Everest. It's crazy to think about. Whoa, I haven't seen explosions like that since Rornak dropped his pipe into a shipment of Dragonstone. We better let things calm down a bit. They're sending in reinforcements as we speak. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we're finally done with that guy. There's more dead Sherpas than anything else. It's a free outfit. Let me get this off. I guess I'll turn in the way is blocked. Last one. Which is Borless Pass. How do I get there? Oh, I guess, do you need me to go back to town? You gotta go. I should go get a replacement for you if you're leaving. I'm still gonna be playing for a while. Yeah, alright, man. Hey, thanks for joining. You're good to go. I'm fine. Just gonna clear these guys out and go back to town. Nah, I need to restart my game anyway because my audio is getting wacky. So now's a good time to go back to town and restart. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna restart my game. I'm gonna take a brief BRB and use the restroom and get some more coffee. And then I'll be right back. Thanks for joining me, Jinx. See ya, enjoy your dinner. Alright, I'm back. Restart the game. I need to get more of that new armor. Alright, in fact, I keep forgetting what the collector in here wanted. I don't think it's something I found yet. Is it? Alpine seeds. Oh, I found one! These drop pretty rarely. They're from those stupid guys that heal themselves. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I need to fight more of them, I guess. Where's the... Where the hell are the... There they are. Alright. We want Alessia. Orion. And... Little Tom. I like Little Tom. And I think I was taking the... Taking Dunham, the Enchanter? I could switch it up and take the Cultist instead. I don't know. I like Dunham's friggin' dressed to the nines. I kind of respect that. Guy looks classy. Let's take him. Alright. We need to go see Beckham Reedley for our reward. Who is down in Borless Pass. Alright. Bend it like Beckham. That's the wrong way. Wait, wait, wait. What were you collecting? Oh, mains. I don't think I've got a single Shiver Peak main. I have no idea what even drops that. I need 5 of them. Huh. So I need to go kind of like southwest. Ah, I think these guys drop those alpine seeds. They're just a pain in the ass to kill. Wait, isn't this the area where there was like a whole army before? Where is everyone? Get wrecked. Okay, we need to go to the right. Okay. Oh, the army is all here. We just didn't fight them all at once this time. They're all wandering in one by one. Boreless Pass. That's where we're going. Oh, dude. I didn't clear my inventory out. I probably should have. I hear fighting. Who's fighting up here? Oh, they're fighting those freaking horse guys? Oh, they're probably ones that drop the mains. I mean, the horses drop mains, right? Gotta be. Ooh, blue sword. Nah. Get them, boys. Well, they don't drop mains very much. Made it. Oh shit, this is a town. Oh, a mission! We found our first mountain mission. Neat. Level 20 warrior, Mr. Wibble. Dang, Mr. Wibble, aren't you cold? Why are his hands all white? Beckham Reedley. Hello. I'm relieved to hear you cleared the road. I didn't want to have to tell the refugees to boil their leather for supper. Ever since this storm started up, the Stone Summit have been causing us nothing but trouble. They constantly raid our caravans and pillage our supply trains. These mountain passes are trying enough for the weak and the old without their constant harassments. Now on to matters concerning our prince. I guess that's it. There's nothing here but the mission. Good. Missions are the high point of this game so far. Missions are usually pretty sick, and they have cool, like, cutscenes and stuff. I like the missions. Oh, my old gloves, right? Those are worse than what I have now. Yeah. Value 15 gold. I don't know if what do I get for... I am good on money. Should I start salvaging my old armor instead of selling it? What did that give me? It gave me just tanned hide squares. I don't know if those are important or not. Necromancer or Room of Health? I can add health to my armor. I don't think I care about that, but I'll take it. I like runes. I feel like salvaging runes is a good idea. Necromancer. Whatever. Ooh, a leather square. Those let me make better armor at actual armor guys, don't they? Skull shield, improved sale value. I'll sell that. I'll keep the rest to sell. Starting to build up some material. I wish that you could use the material from your storage. Having to, like, go to an armor guy, see what material I need, and then, like, go to my storage to pull the material out to go use it. It's kind of annoying. I guess I get it since, like, I think that's shared across all your characters. That if I had multiple characters, I might want to keep track of how much I'm using on each one, maybe. I don't know. I still wish you could just use it straight out of the storage. Anything in here? I doubt I need summit badges anymore. I might just be able to sell those now. Oh, I should have put these in my fucking storage, damn it. Go back. We do a lot of storage space. I'll probably end up giving them money to buy more storage space. I'm sure I'll eventually want it, but even if I don't, I kind of just am okay with giving ArenaNet money because I really like this game. And I feel like I got hundreds of hours of content for dirt cheap. Alright. I guess I could do the mission, right? Yeah, I only have as my Ascalon elegy for those left behind, which I'm not tough enough to do yet. Let's do the next mission. Borless Pass. Negotiate passage of Grooby's Gulch and shelter for the Ascalon refugees. Ignite all the storm beacons to light the way through the storm. Find out what happened to Prince Rurik's negotiations with Dwarf King Jalis Ironhammer. All right. And, of course, be on the lookout for whatever the bonus objective is. The storm's pretty bad. A group could get lost really easily up in Shiver Peaks. Better light the storm beacons or we'll never get through. Take this. You'll need it to ignite the beacons. Damn, so I gotta carry this torch with me the whole way. Alright. Light the beacons! Hey, man, I thought you said that Lord of the Rings is for incels. Nerd. You literally said Lord of the Rings yesterday. And I called you out on it. Because I get laid, obviously. Because I said specifically, Lord of the Rings is definitely not incel tier. Women like Lord of the Rings. The cool ones do, at least. Like, let's be real. I would not let a lady near all this if she doesn't respect Lord of the Rings. I'd be like, get out of here. You're not good enough for me. I have higher standards than this. The cool ladies have dicks. My standards aren't that high, but respecting Lord of the Rings is a must. I should stream Shadow of Mordor sometime. I actually agree. I really like that game. I've never beaten it. I have both. I heard that Shadow of War sucked at launch, but they kind of fixed it by getting rid of all of the microtransaction bullshit, and it's good now. I own both. I've never even played the second, but I played the first. I just haven't beat it. I want to play the first one again, though. Yeah, I remember the first being pretty fun. Plays a lot like the Arkham games in terms of the combat, right? And I like Arkham combat. I think it's good. Is there anything back here? It cut that to the combat well. Yeah, I remember liking what I played. I don't think I played a ton. I probably played like 10 hours or so of the first one. I did like it. I don't remember why I stopped. One of those games that I just never finished, even though I liked it. I don't know how canon it is, though. I don't consider anything canon, personally, that wasn't written by J.R.R. Tolkien. And it... probably, like, his grandson or something might have been involved with the Shadow of Mordor story, but to me, not good enough. If it's not J.R.R. Tolkien, it ain't really Lord of the Rings, as far as I'm concerned. That doesn't mean it can't be a lot of fun and I can't enjoy it. One thing that I really came to respect when I read the Lord of the Rings books recently is Tolkien's unparalleled mastery of the English language. There are other fantasy series I like more than Lord of the Rings, unabashedly. My favorite is the Wheel of Time series. Those are my all-time favorite books. But Tolkien's mastery of the language, dude, every time somebody gives a speech or has something to say, every single line of dialogue in the entire fucking Lord of the Rings has so much weight to it. I don't know if there's ever been anyone that had that level of mastery of fantasy dialogue that Tolkien had. Everything feels epic. Every word anyone says in those books, it's freaking crazy. What's up, Cyber? I don't know. You talking shit about Samwise Gamgee, the Mega Chad? How dare you? There's so much lore, it's crazy. It really does. I mean, it was literally Tolkien's life's work, right? And And he was like a highly respected, like, I think he worked at like Oxford, right? He was like an Oxford English professor. Like, dude was smart as fuck. I can't unsee that lame actor. Really? You didn't like the guy that played Samwise? I thought he was brilliant in those movies. I thought he was great. I actually have never heard this take before. I thought everyone liked Sam. I thought he did an excellent job in the movies. I also didn't like Frodo. My only real issue with... so I like Elijah Wood as an actor. My only issue with him playing Frodo is he played him very young feeling. Like, Frodo's not a kid in the books at all. Frodo's supposed to be, like, in his 50s. Like, yeah, hobbits live super, super long, but Frodo's not a kid. Frodo's definitely, like, a full-fledged adult. He's literally a man in his 50s. It's, like, lived alone for decades. So I don't have any issue with the way Elijah Wood played Frodo. I thought his acting was fine, but I thought that his casting was an odd choice because he was so young. Like, because I saw the movies before I read the books, right? So I actually always thought Frodo was a kid. I thought Frodo was supposed to be, like, maybe, like, 20, right? Like, very young. I just don't want to miss the optional, like, bonus objective. Sam and Pippin, or Sam, Merry and Pippin were great. They were perfect casting in the movies. I think Samwise was great casting. You know, if you don't, that's fine. I liked him a lot. I thought he was great as Sam. Honestly, most of the casting in the movie is brilliant. Aragorn didn't really have the look as I like imagined him when reading the books, but Viggo Mortensen played Aragorn really well to the point that now he's like iconic in the role. So I think if I knew the books well before I saw the movie, I would have said Viggo Mortensen is Aragorn. I can't see it, but like he kind of owned the role, so it's kind of hard to take that away from him now. But I would have pictured him as like, I don't know, I would have pictured him very different physically. And even I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of him as an actor, but I forget the guy's name. Fucking, what is that actor's name? Guy that played Legolas. I can't come up with the actor's name. He was really, really well cast. He was an awesome Legolas. I don't know why I can't come up with his name. He's very famous. Orlando Bloom. Thank you, Ray. I don't know why that was escaping me. I'm not usually a big Orlando Bloom fan, but he was great as Legolas. He really was fantastic in that role. And I don't hate him as Will Turner. He's better in Black Hawk Down. I actually didn't even remember that Orlando Bloom was in Black Hawk Down, to be honest with you. I haven't seen the movie in a really long time. You've lit all the storm beacons. Leave me the torch and I'll keep them burning. Oh, okay. I just dropped it. He's the one that dies from bleeding out. Alright, there's your torch. Enjoy. I'm gonna go explore a bit. I feel like I'm missing the bonus objective somewhere. I don't want to have to backtrack through the whole level again if I missed it. I'll have a good Blackhawk here. True. No, this is just a little extra side passage. Thanks, Captain Obvious, for real. God, I love Lord of the Rings. I love it so much. I wish that you could tell that was a map of Middle-earth. I really do need to get a bigger one. Didn't you say you were gonna make me like a badass hand-drawn Middle-earth map, Dry? Because I was pretty stoked when you said that. I want to. I fucking love Middle-earth, dude. I love Lord of the Rings. Life's been busy. Can you just stop having a life and do that instead? I'm legitimately thinking about reading the Lord of the Rings books again, even though it's only been like a year since last time I read them. Lord of the Rings for virgins who are nerds and never have sex. I love it too. It's so good, man. I keep meaning to read, because I haven't read a lot of the extended lore. Like, I'm familiar with a lot of, like, the Silmarillion, but I've never actually personally read it myself. I really need to read that. Or some of the other, like, expanded, originally unpublished stuff. Like, Ken and I are gonna no-life Halo. I thought you already did. You're gonna start it up again? What am I supposed to do with these powder kegs? Or do you mean, oh, the campaign evolved? Yeah. I'm not surprised to hear that. That'll hopefully be fun. You got pretty low standards when it comes to Halo, so you'll probably like it. Yo, what up, E90? I don't trust Halo Studios. I hope it's really good. I want to know Life Gears. I am excited for E-Day. E-Day looks pretty fun. I need to get back to streaming Gears. Gears 5 was kind of a flop. I didn't even finish it. I'll go back and play it. I only ever played Gears 1 through 3. I never played anything after 3. I think after 3 was when they did that prequel one, and usually I don't like prequels. So I never played that one. Where you played as the blonde guy, right? I can't remember his name. Names are hard. Garrett or something? Baird. Thanks, Baird. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was Garrett. I never played that one. That was where I bowed out, was after 3. Yeah, I wish it wasn't a prequel they were doing. I would rather it was a sequel, but not liking prequels doesn't mean I refuse to ever play or watch them. I'd prefer a sequel for sure. Because, I mean, we know how E-Day ends. Let me talk shit, you fuck. It's not as fun to me when you know how something ends, that's all. And there are kind of exceptions. Technically, Guild Wars 3 is a prequel coming out, but like, it's literally set over 1,200 years between either of the first two Guild Wars, so it's like, it's so far back that you don't really know shit about what's gonna happen. So, I mean, I'm cool with that. They said it was hates cum, but he was drinking Joey's. I was going, when did I ever say I hate cum? I've literally never said that. You made that up. Reach over 5. I haven't played 5 or Reach. The last Halo I played was, oh wait, no, I did play Reach, sorry. I was thinking of Infinite, not Reach. I did play Reach. That's the last Halo I played. I liked Halo Reach a lot. That was a good game. Nah. Yeah, I played Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach. I never played ODST, and I never played anything after Reach. I thought Reach was overrated for the hype it has been given. I don't know. I mean, I played it when it was new, and I liked it a lot. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Find out what happened to Prince Rurik's negotiations. Where? I'm just finding powder keg stations everywhere. Like, I'm supposed to blow some... Oh, am I supposed to blow up this? Am I supposed to blow up the doors? Is that what it is? I don't know. Let's find out. I like the idea of ODST. I didn't like the game so much. I heard that they were working on basically Halo MMO at some point that I imagine... I don't know what that would have looked like. I imagine it would have looked a lot like Destiny. But for some reason it fell apart. And I think that would have been really fun. Like a Destiny-like game in the Halo universe. Where it's kind of like persistent and online. Could be pretty awesome. Hey. Destroy the ballistae and the forces outside the gates. Be a horror game of regular Marines trying to survive. A horror game? I feel like a horror game in the Halo universe would be hard because the Halo universe isn't scary. I mean, I guess like the Flood are kind of horror-ish. I don't know. I'm not against the idea, but I have trouble seeing how you'd actually make the Halo universe scary. It's a cool universe. The lore's neat, but I wouldn't call any of it scary. Someone tried to make a horror game about the Flood, which if done right could be scary, but it was stopped. Blood is body horror. Yeah, a bit. I don't know. I mean, it's not a horror game. Like, I guess some people kind of come back as monsters, but like body horror? Like, let's not freaking like exaggerate here. It's not exactly like The Thing or like Videodrome. Come on now. They're basically zombies. The lore behind it is pretty fucking scary. You don't get that from the games. I mean, they make a kind of creepy sound, I guess, the way they scream. That's about the best I can give them. Wasn't all that scary in the game itself, like you said, it's not a horror game. Could make a horror game if they wanted, but they won't. Dead Space is pretty cool. I like Dead Space. I sometimes think Dead Space is overly praised. I saw, like, I didn't actually watch the video. I saw a YouTube thumbnail. I think just literally last night. Like, I don't know if it's a new video. I don't even know who made it. It just popped up in my feed. And the thumbnail or the title of the video was like, is Dead Space still the scariest game ever made? And I thought, who the fuck says that? Dead Space was never the scariest game ever made. It was never close. It's a sick game. It's a good game. Scariest game ever made, though? It's never even in the running for scariest game ever made. E.T. was the scariest game ever made. It was pretty scary for me. It was a horror game, for sure, especially the first Dead Space. They went a little bit more into action after that. The first game was a horror game. But, like, I don't know. Had you played any Fatal Frame games? Silent Hill games? Like, there was a lot of, like, way scarier games than Dead Space. But Dead Space is a very good game. I still need to play the remake. I bought it at some point, but I haven't played it. Dude, where the hell is the side or optional mission? I must have missed it somewhere. Go jerk off. Have fun. Taking him longer than usual. Extra long session today. Are you guys bad guys? Yeah. I thought I was going, like, taking a side trip to go the wrong way on purpose, but I think this is actually where I was supposed to go. So we're gonna go back. I need to find this side quest. Or else I have to redo the whole damn mission. Where's all my Guild Wars experts at? Can someone tell me where the optional mission is? I need Jinx back. We'll kill these guys. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Damn it, stop healing! Oh my god. Can't kill him. There, we got one. There we go. Everyone's dying now. Get wrecked. Light the beacon! Is that what you yell when you're finishing jerking off? Is that like your cum line? Oh, light the beacon! Ugh. I say fly, you fools. Fly, you fools. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, aha! I worked the break room to see if the custodian comes in to clean it up. I think I bet that's the side mission. I bet I need to blow this door up with one of them bloating barrels, probably. I think I found it. Yay! Hello, Rornak Stone Sledge. You freed me of me bonds, and I'm grateful to you. Stone Summit caught me sneaking round Maladar's fort, trying to spy on their plans. They've got an ice drake they're planning to unleash on Grubel's Gulch. I've smelled its foul stench when the winds blow this way. If you'd find it and kill it, I'd be much obliged. That's the bonus. Kill the ice drake. Hell yeah. All right, we found the bonus objective. What's in here? Is there anything in here? Do I want to blow that door up, or is that a waste of time? Looks like a waste of time. All right, now where is the ice drake, though? Gotta make sure we find it before we finish the mission. Kiss from me, Australian style. I don't know what that refers to. That might be a meme I'm not familiar with. Not sure what Australian style is. Down under? Nice. Okay. I don't think that the Drake... Yeah, he's not on my map. Okay. Come from a land down under. That's a lot of freaking ice golems. Oh, dude, that raining fire absolutely melted them. That was beautiful. Where are you running to? Get back here, piece of shit. Stop healing! Who are the healers? Is it the... I don't know which of them is healing. Oh, there's a sage. It's gotta be the sage. I need to start focusing the sage down, I think. Gotta be him that's healing. There's a sage back there I'd like to target. I can't fucking see him. Is that him? There he is. Fuck you, sage. He heals himself now. At least he can't heal the others. If he's healing himself. What's up, scouts? Found you. Gotta find the ice drake. We can't beat the mission until we find the ice drake. There's Prince Rurik. I would like to find the ice drake before I talk to him. But where could it possibly be? Did I pass it? I mean, I was pretty thorough back here. I didn't see no ice drake. What's back here? It's kind of a cool area. Okay, I'm thinking there's no ice drake up here. Or back there. Although, what is that? I just realized you can't see my mouse on stream, can you? I should probably have my mouse showing in this game, but I don't know... What do I change to do that? I don't want to break anything. Show cursor? Still not. I told it to show cursor. I might have to restart or something. Can I, like, refresh this? Well, whatever. Not a big deal. Oh wait, maybe I refresh it from here. Swear to God, there was an easy way to, like, refresh scenes, but I don't remember how. Whatever. Guess we'll talk to Prince Rurik. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad if I miss the Drake. I'm trying so hard to be thorough here. I just need to kill an ice Drake. I could look it up, but that feels bad. I don't like looking it up. Ah, my good and excellent friends.
Ah, my good and excellent friends. I got pinned down here in Croc's Hollow when the Stone Summit attacked.
Good thing we arrived when we did.
I owe you many thanks. I would raise a pint of dwarven ale in your honor, but there is still much work to do.
Well, perhaps when everyone is safely through Borless Pass.
Agreed. But now I must go back and lead our people to Grubel's Gulch.
Please tell me it's not the end of the mission. Okay, it looks like it's not.
You go on ahead and clear the way.
Okay.
Secure a shelter for the night, and then we'll see about that ale.
As you wish, my prince.
Talk to King Ironhammer. He'll help you garner safe passage into the gulch. I will see you there.
Yo, that's a good looking dwarf, dude.
The good dwarfs of Deldramore thank you for your help.
Are dwarves Russian in this?
We do what we can to honor the old alliances.
Then the Deldramore dwarfs will honor them as well. Your prince's
yeah, that's what I meant.
Passage through the mountains has been granted. Take this enchanted torch and light the beacon outside Grubel's Gulch. My brother, Breknar Ironhammer, will open the gate for you once he sees the arcane flame. Your people will be safe in the gulch for the night.
Thank you, King Ironhammer.
Anything for our friends. Now, waste no more time here. Night will be upon you, and your people will freeze in the cold without shelter. Follow me to the gate.
Is there an ice drake through the gate? Because I need to kill one. I just think dwarves are the best fantasy race. Dwarves are freaking sick, and I think that the dwarves look good in this game. Although I still think they're a little too tall. They should be a little shorter. Other than that, they're perfect. I'm looking up. I don't want to have to redo this mission if I'm missing the ice drake. I'm looking it up. Where am I? I'm in Borless Pass. Oh, damn it. Where's the damn ice drake? Bonus boss located in Borless Pass mission. To access it, you must free the dwarf. Did that. Then use a second keg to destroy the snow and wood blocking the cave entrance behind him. I'm so glad I looked it up. It was hidden behind him, way back there. I'm really glad I looked that up. All right, we gotta run back. I was gonna miss it. All right. That was sneaky. Pretty sneaky, sis. We're almost back. There we go. So there's a little ice cave behind him. I wonder if it means back there also. It says behind him, so it should be back here. Is it this thing? Yeah, I would not... I don't even know if this is what it means. Is this what it means? What does it want me to blow up here? It said behind him. That didn't do shit. Maybe I meant this other gate. See, I still can't tell. I haven't looked it up. In here? There's nothing in here. What the fuck? The internet said it was behind him. I don't see shit behind him. What the hell? What am I supposed to blow up? Is it back there somewhere? I literally... Oh. It looks like it is supposed to be behind. I just tried to blow this up, though, and nothing happened. Let's try that one more time. Maybe it didn't like where I placed the barrel. Okay, one more time. We'll put it right in front of this shit. Please. Okay, what the hell? Did the internet lie to me? Use a second keg to destroy the snow and wood blocking the cave entrance behind him. Snow and wood. The hell? It's not working. Speak to Hornak, who stands behind the gate. You need to blow up with a dwarven powder keg from a nearby station. After talking to him, fetch another keg and place it inside the wood and chains directly behind him to destroy the wall of snow blocking the cave entrance. Place the keg around the front half of the pile. As placed it against the wall of snow itself will have no effect. Okay, so it's just like... It's just kind of shitty and needs to be placed in a very specific spot. Thank God for the internet. How would you figure this out? Because... I tried to do exactly what it said to do and it didn't work. They really should have made this easier. The internet is goated. Like, they should have just made it so if you place the keg, the explosive keg anywhere close, it worked, right? That's how I found out about my butthole fetish. Also, is this really supposed to be wood? That kind of looks like rocks to me, but... Seems like it wants me to place it, like, right here. Let's see if this works. Okay, that worked. That's dumb. Alright. That was kind of broken, but whatever. What the hell are those? What are those? Remember that meme? That was one of the worst memes ever. That was a Zoomer meme too, wasn't it? You know, I'm not a Zoomer hater like a lot of people, but Zoomers are really fucking bad at memes. Like, they are the worst generation at memes so far. Their memes are all terrible. I don't think they have a single good one. Zoomers. Like the current, like, 20-ish year olds. They have shit like what are those and 6-7. Those are their memes. There are a few good ones. Name one. I'm open to being proven wrong. I can't think of a single good Zoomer meme. I can't think of one. I can't remember. I feel like it's all TikTok brain rot shit. Like, it's all really bad. As like a generation, I have nothing against Zoomers. I actually think Zoomers are superior to Millennials, which is what I am. I think Millennials are the worst generation. I think they suck. But damn, Zoomer memes are terrible. Millennials are guilty of making everything so gay. That's why millennials suck. Everything got soft and gay under millennials. Like, everything needs to be PC. Nothing can be too edgy. Nothing can... Like, everything needs to be as inclusive as possible. That's like millennial shit. I hate it. Zoomers are at least bringing edge back a bit and kind of not giving a shit. Like, that's beneficial to a degree. It's good. Yay, we killed the stupid Drake. Yeah. All right. Now we can beat the mission. I also find it weird how PC millennials got, because, like, the world was not PC when we were children. Like, millennials just woke up one day and they're like, everything about the world we grew up in was wrong and offensive. We have to fix it. PC by guilt? Who knows? But it sucks. I hate it. I was watching a video on YouTube this morning before I streamed that a guy's talking about how, like, he thinks GTA 6... Now, to be fair, I don't really care about GTA 6. I've said before, I didn't like GTA 5. I'm probably not going to buy GTA 6 anyway. But basically, he was arguing that, like, it's kind of due to the writing we've seen in all of the GTA updates since the base game. Like, everything they've added since, like, 2020, GTA 6 is going to suck. Because the writers no longer are willing to be, like, edgy or anything. Like, everything is, like, safe and sanitized shit. And GTA 6 is going to be like that. It's going to be a shitty game. And, man, he made some good points. Like, I didn't even know that GTA 5's, like, DLC was so, like, incredibly lame. Like, I didn't like GTA 5, but it wasn't because of, like, the writing being terrible or anything. It was mostly I didn't think the gameplay was compelling. I thought a lot of the writing was pretty funny, from as far as I played in it. But GTA 5's original release was what? 2013? It's well over a decade old. You can't do that shit anymore. You're not allowed to make a game like that now. A big AAA game, at least, because it might cost you money. The little kids might not buy it if it's too edgy, you know? You need the Fortnite and Roblox money. Hey, what up, Frenchie? I got a stretch? All right, man. How you doing, Fringe? Are you just lounging around in bed today? Enjoying your day off? Heavy slacking. All right. Light the magical signal beacons. I am to be. Yeah, it seems like that's what you do on your day off. Frenchie, that's one reason I'm worried you're depressed. On your day off, you shouldn't just sit in bed all day, you know? You should get out of bed and move. I cooked also. That was like the #1 sign to me when I found out I was suffering from like major clinical depression, was when like all I did was sleep and lay in bed anytime I didn't have to be doing something else. I basically would only get out of bed if I had to do something, and I would just lay in bed like all day, every day. I was also unemployed at the time, which made it even worse. Same, honestly. I'm not unemployed yet, thank God. Being unemployed's awesome for like 2 days until you're like, wait a minute, I desperately need money. I don't want to be homeless. It was worse because getting up to use the restroom something you had to do. I mean, it's not like bottles exist. What are you talking about? You don't keep like some Gatorade bottles by your bed in case you gotta pee? If I could piss in my room, I would. You don't have a piss corner? Where you just kind of let it go? No, it was 2016, man. 2016 was like the worst year of my life, and yeah, I got really, really depressed. It's my grandfather, who I was very, very close to, died. I got laid off from my job after like 4 years. Like, it was, my dog died. This was like all in the same year, and I was majorly, horribly, clinically depressed. My bladder's too big. I don't know if I can switch bottles midstream. Yeah, Paul helped me out quite a bit. That's when I moved to Seattle, sold my house, lived with him for a while, until they kicked my ass out. They're like, all right, you can't live here anymore. I was like, damn. Some brother, I mean, he let me live there for like a couple of years. That was pretty nice of him. No, he was very helpful. I'm not saying that he wasn't. He didn't have to do that. He actually flew down to Phoenix from Seattle, and he drove all the way back up there with me, too. Man, I can't believe that was all a freaking decade ago. Time flies, man. I don't say it's enough to fuck you. I think I do say that enough. I think I say that a lot. The meds have helped with my anxiety a bit, but not a bit, but the depression part, not so much. What are you on? Like Lexapro? Because that should, as a mood stabilizer, it should do a bit of both. It does for me, at least. I got on Lexapro mostly for anxiety, but it definitely made an absolute difference in depression as well. Okay, I don't know anything about Zoloft. I'm on Lexapro. But I'm also just like, you know, in a better spot in my life, and I'm sure that helped massively with the depression stuff as well. Like, I suffered a bit with clinical depression my whole life. It just got majorly worse in 2016 because just a bunch of shit happened in life that just made it all much worse. Made me feel numb. Sex drive took a huge no drive in the beginning. I have fucked up dreams. That never happened to me. Honestly, I never really had any negative side effects at all from Lexapro. It's been kind of a miracle drug for me. I think I lucked out, yeah. I literally, like, no negatives. It's all upside. Other than, you know, I gotta take pill every day and pay for it. Although, since I'm on, like, generic, like, you know, generic version, it's not that expensive. It's pretty cheap, to be honest. I'll pay, like... I'd probably pay less than $150 a year. Like, I probably pay, like... $60 to $75 to get, like, a 6-month supply. And I only have to do that a couple times a year. It's really not that bad at all. Mine's only $12. Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah, we beat the mission.
The beacon! It's lit! The way must be clear. Now is our chance. We make for Grubel's Gulch.
I really like the in-engine cutscenes in this
Fighting
game.
has stopped. They must have had too much ale tonight.
No, that was no brawl. I could swear I heard the shouts of men.
What would men be doing on Shiver Peak?
I do not know. These are strange days.
Sir, the beacon has been lit.
Impossible. The Stone Summit would never abandon their posts.
The flames burn brightly, sir. And there is more. A band of men are marching for the gulch. They're approaching the gate.
So, it was men who lit the beacon.
Whoever it was, they had to get through Dagnar's men to do it. Any enemy of the Stone Summit is a friend of Deldrimor. Open the gate!
Hell
Captain,
yeah.
Prepare quarters!
Based dwarf bros. Freaking love dwarfs.
I am Brechnor Ironhammer, Lord of Grubel's Gulch.
I am Rurik of Ascalon. Your brother, the king, speaks highly of your hospitality.
My brother tells the truth. What brings you here?
I'm leading these refugees over the Shiver Peaks. We wish to cross Boreless Pass into the human kingdom of Kryta.
Well then, Rurik of Ascalon, welcome to Grubel's Gulch. You are free to stay with us as long as you will.
Thank you, mountain friend. Rin is forever in your debt.
Nice. Good mission. New... Oh, straight to another mission. I'm honestly thinking of switching to something else other than Zoloft. Have you talked to your doctor about the issues you're having? Like, one, that you don't think it's helping with the depression, two, that you're having like weird dreams and stuff? See what they had to say? I have. And what did they say? Give me tabs with my therapist. They're definitely open to me switching to find something that works with me. Good, good, good. Let's look at that. Iron ingots. Switch to these nuts. 10 out of 10. Side effects might include sexual unsatisfaction. Nice. Ooh. Earth armor plus 15 for Ranger. Hell yeah, brother. Give me that insignia. I am Ranger. Energy plus 2. Sure, whatever. Let's buy a new salvage kit soon. Anything to sell? I may not have anything to sell. Healing Ankh I don't need. Longbow I don't need. Alright. Got him! Where's my chest? Zunlai chest. There it is. Let's put these in here. All right. Wait, how am I doing on all this stuff? Can I go back and get some of that better armor yet? Dude, I still only have one Alpine seed, and I only got one Shiver Peak main. The items for collectors got way rare in the mountains. Those things dropped constantly before. This game has nice scenery. It does. The mountains are way nicer looking than the original area. I like that the areas feel really different. Like, the fucking disaster zone over here. It's nice now seeing, like, nice looking areas. All right, what do we got going on around here? Anything? I know this game's probably kind of dull to people with no interest in it to watch, but damn, dude, like, I'm legitimately having a ton of fun playing this game. I like it a lot. This is a really good game. There's no quests. Just a new mission? Hey, Lady Mooney, thank you.
Lady_Mooney decided to become based and follow Jay Conkers.
All that matters. To a degree. I mean, I don't like it when regular viewers are bored by what I'm playing. Like, preferably they would also really like what I'm playing, but I'm really liking it a lot. Yeah, I can't do that. I guess that we're just on to the next mission immediately. Don't mind our shit talking. Oh, I never do. Getting more viewers of this and other game. Yeah, this one has had a surprising amount of viewers. This game has a pretty big fan base. Compared to, like, when I play, like, a more obscure, like, mana game and nobody watches. But I do like to play my obscure games sometimes. All right, next mission. Or should I restart? Am I hitting my 90 minutes soon? Maybe I should restart the game while I'm in a safe place. Because the audio is going to get fucked up soon. I think I will. I hate that it does that. At least I can get back into it very quick. And we're back. Let's re-get my team. We want Alessia, Orion, Little Tom, and I think I've been taking Dunham, who I like. We'll keep taking him. What happens? For some reason, almost precisely 90 minutes into playing this game, my audio starts getting fucked up. And it's every time. It's very, very consistent, and it's almost precisely an hour and a half every time. So if I'm like in a town where I can quickly restart the game, if I've been playing for like over an hour, I generally do, to reset the timer on my audio getting shitty. I don't have any clue why that happens. But all I have to do is just restart the game every 90 minutes and it's fine. Really, really weird. Alright, next mission. The Frost Gate. Destroy the ballast day to secure safe passage for... Wait. Is this not this exact mission I just did? Am I doing the same mission again on accident? Or is it just very similar? I think it's just similar. Yeah, I don't think it is the same. The snow particles look really surprisingly great in this. It really looks like it's snowing. And look, it's not like screens, it's not like attached to the screen like in a lot of modern games where like it follows the screen and like doesn't go behind stuff. It's like real snowfall. That snowfall looks great. Minotaur. This is a different mission. There were not Minotaurs in my last mission. If your audio begins to crackle or pop after a long session, it's likely a buffer underrun. You can force your system to use a higher buffer rate so it doesn't get out of sync. Oh, really? I didn't bother looking it up before because it fixed to just restart. So there's somewhere in the options I can force a higher buffer rate, like an audio buffer rate. I honestly don't know enough about audio to even really know what that means. But if there's a way to fix that, that's great. Or do I have to go into like, do I need to go like edit like a file or something? Or is it something I can do in settings? Sound? Quality? Is that the thing? Is sound quality the same as buffer rate? Open your terminal. Force a higher clock quantum by running the following command. Oh my. I don't know what that means. I am on Pulse Audio, so this is a Linux thing. Pulse Audio is a Linux audio driver. And I believe I do use Pulse Audio. And adding a command before launching. I mean, that probably means like a Steam launch command. Google found that in the Arch Linux forums. That all makes sense to me. I may do that. I mean, like I said, just restarting after roughly 90 minutes is not that bad, but if they can fix it to where I don't have to worry about it, that's definitely preferable. Let me copy and paste this into, like, a note app or something so I can look it up later. Oh, shit. Don't do that. There we are. New note. GW audio. All right, cool. I made a copy of it. Thank you. What am I doing? Destroy Ballistay, secure safe passage to Rurik and Ascalon refugees. Retrieve the gear lever from the Dwarven fort to open the something. I'm just running around at random, hoping I'm going the right way. Killing Minotaurs. There's enemies over here. I'm probably going the right way. Freaking energy. Always out of energy in extended fights. Oh look, that guy's a special guy, isn't he? His color's different, but he seems to just be a Minotaur. I thought he'd have like a special name. Why is he all, like, orange? Huh. There's nothing over here. Yeah, he's, like, bigger than the others, too. What is this shit? Wonder what I should have for dinner tonight. I kind of want a chicken sandwich from Popeyes. I think I might do that. Just like Joey, I love that chicken from Popeyes. Curved Minotaur horn. Ooh, some collector's probably gonna want those. We're almost level 16. We're getting kind of close to hitting level cap, level 20. I heard that you level really slow in Prophecies compared to the other two campaigns. I probably would have already been 20 for a while in either of them. Also, the fact that I'm doing every single quest is probably slowing me down a ton, too. Why are they just sitting down there getting murdered? Will you guys stop? Mm-hmm. Apparently I was going the right way that whole time. You're clocking up. All right, man. Drive safe. I'll probably be on video games tonight if you are. Hope you play a good game next stream. According to you, no. I should be on Final Fantasy VII next stream. Yeah? I'll see about getting that one game tonight. Oh, Enshrouded? It's pretty fun. Yeah. There's Steam summer sales on it. Might be on sale. I don't know. I didn't know the Steam summer sale was about to start, and I just paid full price for it like 2 days ago. I wish I'd waited now. I don't know which way I should go. I guess I'll go up. Kill everything. Find the bonus objective. This is a really cool location. This mine or whatever we're at. Mountains are way more visually interesting than like the Ascalon City area was. Where the hell those guys go? Oh, whatever. Some of these bonus objectives are really sneaky. I'd prefer finding it on my own, but I wonder if I should just look it up from the beginning so I don't miss it. It's more fun when I find it on my own. But I don't want to have to potentially redo the whole mission if I miss it. Oh god, this is going to turn into a big fight. Those guys are getting here at the worst possible time. Fuck. They're actually... we should win, but this is going to be a tougher fight than what we've been doing. Yeah, that wasn't so bad, actually. Our team's pretty freaking strong. Never mind, we're good. Oh, wait. Where'd that go? Wait, there we are. blow that door up if I can, but I haven't... Oh, I missed some money. I haven't seen any explosive barrels yet. So much money. Over 15 platinum now. We're rich. Big money. No whammies. Get wrecked. Frenchie, this game just got a mobile release, and apparently it works pretty well on phones, so you could buy this on your phone and play with me. Just saying. My phone's not ready for this. I mean, the game's from 2005. You might be surprised. I mean, it is, but my battery's dying. Oh, battery issues. Sure, sure, sure. I don't even like playing on my phone, but I know you don't have a proper PC. Just thought I'd throw it out there. Any new phones? One's from 2021. I'm not a game on phone type person. Me either. I hate it. But I have heard the phone release of this works decently well. If you don't hate playing on phones, which I do. But I can play this either on my PC or on my Steam Deck. It works pretty damn well on Steam Deck. I don't have quite as fine a control over like who I'm targeting, or at least not as quickly, but it works. The fucker running away. There's the firing lever. Oh, owie! Asshole. Take that. Still haven't found the bonus objective. Oh, we did something.
Well done. The refugees are weary, but they've made it this far. We're now very close to the Frost Gate and the safety of Kryta, but we cannot yet take rest. One of my men, Captain Greywind, tells me he once traveled this path. He says the Frost Gate can be opened, but it will not be easy. There are 3 mechanisms that lift the massive stone. You must find a gear lever in the small town ahead. Use the lever to engage each of these mechanisms, and the gate will open. Once it's open, it'll be up to you to lead the refugees through to safety. My men and I will hold back the dwarves as long as we can. I will rejoin you once the last of the refugees is safely through.
I like how my pet is just chilling with me in the
Will
cutscenes.
not yield the Frost Gate quietly. May Dwayne smile upon us.
All right, search the town. Um. Get my money that I left. All right, I think I will. I'm worried I'm missing the bonus objective. Shall I look it up? I think I might look it up. Ah, fuck, no, I'm gonna try not to. I really want to find it on my own. Prince Rorik, maybe it's back here. Are they fighting each other? Doing my job for me? There's the gear lever. And lever mechanism. Okay, so that's one of the 3 mechanisms, if I understand properly. There's 2 others. Dude. Oh, there's a dead end? No, is it? Can I go this way? It is a dead end. Or not. I guess it is. Oh, we are on a time limit here, too. Oh, it opened. I just needed to kill everyone? All right, we got a time limit here. Maybe through before stone summit. Well, we already said that. Okay, there's one lever mechanism. Okay, I can see all three of them here. All right, they're not very far. I thought it'd be further. Why aren't you attacking? Alright. One. Got the gold. Wait, why did you drop the gear lever? Go back. Okay, one. Did I... Give back the gear lever, you son of a bitch. Alright. Two down here. Oh god, what's its bite? Oh, they killed my healer, you fuckers. Alright, she back. Alright. No, chill. There. I activated them all, right? Aren't we done? Am I in a time limit to activate them all? Do I have to have them all activated at once? Is that what's going on? Did I not realize that? I guess so. They're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Oh, there it goes. Wait, that was the end of the mission? Damn it, I did miss the bonus objective. I didn't know that was the end of the mission.
Go now. We haven't much time.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to redo that one. That was shorter than the others, I feel like. I didn't expect that to end so quick. No, not thumbs up, Jinx. I missed the bonus objective. Hey, welcome home, chat. Thumbs down, Jinx. Who's that guy? Rurik so dude, Prince Rurik is a Chad for sure.
What was that?
I don't know what happened.
These mountains belong to the Stone Summit, human.
Uh-oh. Oh god, no. I'm still carrying that stupid thing.
No! You cannot save me. Get them to Kryta. Hurry, go!
There are 3 campaigns and 1 actual expansion.
Your punishment for trespassing is death.
Damn, are they actually killing him, or are we gonna have to go rescue him? Originally when this game came out, you could buy any of the campaigns individually. You didn't have to buy all 3. There was Prophecies, Factions, and Nightfall. Although technically Prophecies came out first, then they released Factions later, then Nightfall. You could buy any one of them and play it as its own thing. Now with Guild Wars Reforged, if you own any of them, they've just combined all 3 of those. It's one game now, so you only need one purchase, and you own all 3 campaigns. But then there is an expansion called Eye of the North, which is still separate. I own all of them. But I mean, there's just so, like, even with just the 3 campaigns included, like hundreds of hours of game. This game is huge. So I was told this is my 5th stream of this, averaging probably over 4 hours per stream, and I've been told I'm like 20% through just the first campaign. Like, it's a lot of content. For very cheap. I can't believe if Rurik's really dead. Damn, dude. That was kind of anticlimactic for Rurik to die. That's very sudden. Where are we? Beacon's Perch. I'm gonna have to redo the Frost Gate. Look at that one sad little sword instead of 2 Chadley swords. He's been with you since pre-searing. I know. Rurik's a cool guy. Doesn't afraid of nothing. Is there no sandlight chests or whatever here? Where are they at? They gotta be around somewhere. Ah, way up there. Okay. Zoonlight chests. So I may play off stream even this character a bit before my next stream, because like the parts that drop for collectors have gotten crazy rare. I might play off stream to like just collect the drops to upgrade my armor and shit, but I won't ever do any like quests or anything off stream. But I want to upgrade my armor. Like, I got 1 Shiver Peak main. I need, like, 5 of them. And I think same with Alpine Seed. Only one drop so far. These got so rare in the mountains. Nice. Good old Rebecca. Alexalassin. Legendary Defender of Ascalon. Is that the one that means they got to level 20 pre-searing? Legendary Defender of Ascalon? Is that what that title is? Yep, alright. That's what I thought. That's what I'm working on that one. I'm working on it. With a different character. Alright, what are my next quest? Hungry Devourer. We're short on every major supply, and to make matters worse, the damnable pet of old Max is eating what remains of our meat. So if you can talk to the man and find some way to feed his pet without sacrificing our remaining food stores. I've tried myself and his pet almost ate me. Max on guard duty just outside Beacon's Perch in Deldramore Bowl. Can you help out? Sure. To Krita, refugees. We've encountered centaur patrols on the road ahead, and they're attacking the caravan. I need you to take them out quickly and report to Ranger Olson. You got it. Old Mac was in... That's true. He had a farm. Alright. Man, I'm going to go 4.5 hours. It might be time to call the stream. I really got to go to the bathroom. And it's time to start thinking about dinner. I did kill his bull, but I gave him a little scorpion thing. Yeah, Devourer. That's what it was called. I don't mean I can't play this game for a few days again, though. I gotta play Final Fantasy tomorrow, damn it. But I still think I'm gonna call the stream. Joey, you're streaming for reals tonight this time? You actually gonna stream? Or are you telling lies again? Supposedly this guy's streaming tonight. You should follow him and watch it.
Without her face.
But he might be a liar.
Box, scent of mommy, maybe true mother there. Stonebox hard, it hurt.
I gotta hit the sack anyway. Wake up in 5 hours.
Oof. Because 4 stones.
Have a great night,
not
Jinx.
only is like half my friends' grammar bad, they also don't use punctuation. So I feel like I have to read their text like this sometimes. Not naming names. Still would. Oh God.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy, and then I probably won't be able to play this again until like Monday or Tuesday, sadly. At least on stream. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. You too, Jinx.